Check. Test. Test. Check. 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 All right, there we go. What up, liquidity? Mic test. 1, 2. All right, so I'm live on TikTok again. I'm testing something out over here on TikTok. But yeah, let me just have a quick scan through. Everything looks normal. What up, Born for Greatness? All right, sick. Here we are, gang. Let's have a look. Where's the sick background music? Bruh, it should be there. It should definitely be there. Can you guys hear music? Oh, Aaron! Can you guys hear music on TikTok? What up, YouTube cats? No, somebody's... He called us Liquidity. No, somebody's name was Liquidity. That's hilarious. Imagine that. What up, Philip? We can hear it, yeah. People always fucking catfish me with that. All right, anyway. Music perfect, dope, dope. Music is go, awesome. All right, gang. So here we are. Everything seems to be working, sweet. Oh. Thanks for the gift over there, Philip. All right, so I've got some key areas here marked out that you guys can see. Right, 1, 2. Happy to see you live here again. Yeah, I'm just testing some stuff out in a minute. All right, cool. Let's hope for a good day. Yep, and a good day is not a winning day. A good day is just coming into the markets with financial maturity and just sticking to the system and the plan, and that's all. This is not financial advice and for educational purposes only, and that's all, folks. So let's have a look. Got some key levels here. I was able to catch a nice little trade here pre-London. It's probably the only clean setup of the day, right, on the way down here. But no, enough of that. Doesn't matter. Let's have a look. The 4-hour. So look at the previous 4 hours. They were showing weakening. Now it's starting to flip. And 30-minute and 15. Sweet. All good. We're here. We're here right here. And that's all that's up. What up, John? What up, Jake? News. What's news? AI, I like your spirit. The freaking AI chat. They're hitting me with the AI again. Forex Factory. No news. No news. Sweet. What up, Domenico? Fed rates is tomorrow. James, what up? What up? So here we are, you guys. First 15 minutes of the London Open session. Good to have you guys here. Good to be here with you guys. How much today? No, the goal isn't how much are we going to, you know what? The goal is just to show up, execute the plan. Win, lose, or draw, that's out of my hands. All I can do is just execute the plan and exercise correct risk management. What up, Dillawa, brother? We have consumer conference. Yeah, that's not for another like 7-8 hours, right? Pharaoh. We bleeding? Nah, so I don't think we are. We've kind of been consolidating for the day, right? This is excellent for us, London traders. This is amazing for us as London traders to be like this, because we know what typically happens when we get low volume in the Asia sesh. We get volume in the London sesh. And what are we? We're volume traders. Volume is the key thing to price action trading. Did you catch some trades when the drop happened? Yeah, I caught a really textbook. Like this sell right here is what I caught. I couldn't help it. I had a little sticky beak and I was like, man, this is too juicy. Caught this sell, bruh, right here. Right here. Sweet. Sweet trade. Anyway, who cares about that? Let's have a look over here. We're moving down, obviously waiting for candle closure, waiting for a break below this level. Can't do anything till the candle closes over here, and let's just crush it. Yo, I love your live stream. Yo, I love you, Eric. Thanks for being here. Yeah, if I'll never message you first, put it that way. This is not financial advice. That's correct. This is for educational purposes only, my friends. And here we are on gold. Trade gold live every day. I'm currently live on YouTube as well. You can see the full horizontal screen on YouTube. What up, Nate? It's Bonface. What up? What up, Eddie? So yeah, waiting for some sort of candle to close below one of these ranges here. Thanks, brother. You're a real inspiration for me. Oh, good to hear, J Trade. Keep showing up, brother. Hope you're in the Discord. Hope you're in the Discord, my friend. On Sunday, we'll get together. How many accounts on Instagram do you have? Just 2. I have my main one and my trading one, like personal and trading. You just trade breakouts? No, but that's like a big one that I do. Asia sweep? I don't know what that means. What's your current indicator? My current indicator is my soul. That's the only indicator I have is intuition, soul, and experience. How can I join your Discord, bro? Click the link in my bio, my friend. Yeah, I know. There's so many, Pharaoh. I really want to get into trading, but I swear every person that tries to help is just full of shit. Well, the first thing you need to do is not... Thank you, Ken. I appreciate that, brother. Appreciate you. The first thing you need to do is not look... Oh, love your lives. Haven't missed one for a month now. Amazing, brother. Thank you. Thank you. The first thing you need to do is... Fuck, what did you say? Oh, you said everyone's full of shit. If you're just getting into trading, your first thing shouldn't be to find a guru. Your first thing should be getting on Google and just really understanding the basics of trading, right? Your first step should not be to find a guru. It should be to get on Google and really get some education into what trading even is. You're great. You're great. Lee. Do you only trade gold? Yeah, just gold, my friend. The only indicator is called Daniel. What up, Graph? Good to have you, brother. Yeah, you guys, if you're in the Discord, we've Graph's really helping me over there with some moderation stuff. We're getting some like key figures there in the Discord now. It's really good. Just to make sure no spammy shit comes through. But yeah, you guys on TikTok, I'm on YouTube right now as well, live full screen. Full screen, none of this little ish. See this? See this TikTok? Look at this YouTube screen. Immaculate. Immaculate. Hey, newbie here. Currently, ooh. Okay. Fair enough. Good stuff, bro. What up, Dion? Let's click like button, guys. Daniel's a great trader and always so chilled. Chad, appreciate you. That would be amazing. Appreciate you guys on YouTube dropping a like and a follow over there. Do you show your things live? Yep. I just do what I do. My whole purpose of live streaming isn't to do anything. It's just I started live streaming just to kind of keep myself accountable because I know I won't do anything too crazy if I'm filming. Then people just started showing up. That's all. That's all it is, bro. Your YouTube sound is coming through. Impossible. Impossible. Double sound. You're kidding me. Oh, it's possible. Thank you for telling me that. Yep. Awesome. Awesome. No green screen. So got 4 minutes over here for the first 15 minutes of the London Open candle. Can you please answer my question? I forget what you said. I forget what you said. That's the only issue with answering that. What up, Lauren? That will be the only issue with that, with answering it. Why don't you always keep it simple? Always. Keep it super simple. I know exactly what I'm looking for, and until I see that, then I can just hang out. I don't need to look for freaking divergence, crossover exchanges, forex, banger, bing bong strategies. I just look at the market and be like, yeah, it's doing this. I'll wait till it does that. That's all. Where do you see it going? Have no idea. Have no idea. Let us hear a little music. There should be music playing. What up, just Mr. Dude? Yeah, I know what you're saying there, John. The only reason I haven't, I'm not too concerned with that. I think this is a pretty major spot here, to be honest. No, you're right again. You're right again, you guys. So you guys, 2 days in a row, John over here is basically trading for me. What I'm going to do is just lower this range a little bit. I usually put it to the lowest support level, which would be probably here, to be honest. Not too concerned with that. But the reason I just scrolled a little bit to the left, I think this is something that's important to take into consideration. So if I get a candle that breaks below this point, I think that's a really good idea. So John, you strike again, my brother. I'll say that I probably would have figured that out, but we can't live in the shoulda wouldas. What happened to gold? Is it going to go up? Bro! Only God knows. And unless you or me are God, we do not know. In the Discord, is Elder a moderator or just an active? Elds? I can't remember. Graph, we made Elds a moderator. Elds is quite active in the Discord. What up, Mean? Vaughn, what up? What up? Let's have a look over here. 30. 1 hour. And what do we got to the far left? Because there's only one other structure zone over here to the left on gold. We've only been to this level once before. Not much. It's a bit of a mess. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know what's going to... I don't know. We'll see, you guys. So the last 30-hour closed small body... Let's see. We've got 2 minutes left for this candle. This is not financial advice. What up, Carolina? This is not financial advice. It's for educational purposes only. Can you just tell me? What do you think of Bitcoin today? I'm not sure, bro. Yeah, I just started learning. No, Solana is Solana is... Do you use a fib much? No. Solana is crypto. Hey, bro, do you own the market? I made a TikTok the other day, but I deleted it because I didn't want to start potential beef. But like, there's this guy, he's a pretty big influencer in the trading scene. He was like, my one best piece of advice for traders is to figure out the algorithm. Once you figure that out, and it's like, oh, sweet. The Matrix. So in order to win, you just got to be Neo from the Matrix. Cool. Do you standard time to come? Do you standard time to come live every day? Huh? What? I come to live every day at London Open. This is where the cool kids hang out on YouTube. Yeah, 100%. YouTube is where the institutional traders are at, you guys. The institutional hedge fund guys are over there on the YouTube stream. Love your videos, by the way. Love you, Doey. Thank you. No mods yet. Okay. Does John have a live that we can watch? Yeah, pretty much this. He'll just... So no one knows, but John's actually telling me when I should enter and stuff. I'm amazing, the whiz kid. I don't know anything about meme coins. Yes, that was the one on TikTok I wanted to comment. Oh, okay. Okay, so this first 15 of the London Open just closed. No bottom wick here. Patience, my friends and family. There's absolutely no indication just yet. My initial zone was here, so we technically would have broke out of this first zone. I would love to see this print small body green. I would love to see this print small body green, because right now it's moving down, which is great. Fuck off. And we did break past somewhat of a key level, but the candle bodies are getting smaller and it's only printed red. And I'll pay attention to a little bit lower, to be honest. But yeah, amazing to be here with you guys, and let's just show up and just exercise discipline. That's all, my friends. That is all. I've stopped trading and just practice on demo. Any advice when I should go funded? I think you're doing the best thing you should possibly do. I think you're doing an amazing thing, and just practicing on demo and just really like sharpening up your strategy. You'll know when. You'll know when, young Jedi. You'll know. So let's just be patient, my friends. The market's looking good today. I think we're going to. I think we should get some good volume, considering we've had low volume in the Asia sesh. Did you find the YouTube? I'll show you what the YouTube is there in the TikTok chat. You guys on TikTok chat, if you type that into UE, you'll see the full horizontal screen where the institutional hedge fund traders are in the chat there. So, God would be proud you're helping everyone. Oh, I love that. I love that. I'm here for FEG 4K. Oh, shit, man. So let me bring this down a little bit. Oh, wait. So we basically got a breakout of some sort. I'm going to need to wait for this candle to close. That's going to be the smart thing to do over here, you guys. That's by far going to be the smartest thing. What's your broker? Hedge fund. I mean, prop. Fake out. I wouldn't consider it a fake out. A fake out would be more like if you got like a strong, if it just started to drop, and then typically a small body, and then it just kind of rejects and closes straight back into the range. That would be a fake out for me. This is just kind of doing it. You know, one of the best things I did as a trader is I stopped overthinking it, right? I just said, you know what? The market's just doing a thing, and then it's just whatever. Wait till the next thing happens. Like, I stopped putting too many terms on things and like really getting invested in what each candle does. That was one of the best things I ever did, to be honest. Daniel, didn't find your live on YouTube. Impossible. Spiritually, emotionally, and physically impossible. If you write my exact TikTok name into YouTube, it is literally there. This is not financial advice. This is for educational purposes only. Which time frame did you draw? I don't... Currently looks like a turtleneck setup. Oh, somebody's trying to trigger me over here, Graph. Graph's trying to talk about the turtleneck moving divergence crossover, freaking Fibonacci golden hour retracement level. Do you trade every day? Yeah. Personally, Neon, I don't go any lower than the 15-minute time frame. Personally. Thank you for the follows there on TikTok as well, you guys, and the gifts. Alhamdulillah. I did my homework, learned a little bit about how to full day, in my opinion, some homework before I look things you said, Daniel. Yes, that's all right. Amazing. Yep. Keep doing that homework. Keep doing that. Honestly, a really good thing is if you just speak to ChatGPT as well. Hey man, what's an engulfing candle? What's fucking, just talk to ChatGPT about all the small questions. Really start learning it. Hey Muslim, no, sorry, I shouldn't have said that. Yeah. Backtest your strategy and the results were insane. Oh, amazing, Pabby. Sick. How can I learn trading and how long will it take me? To learn the basics of trading, it's all subjective, but it could only take a couple of months just to learn the basics. That's step one. Step one is learning. A lot of people think step one is investing, and this is not financial advice, but a lot of people think that's the step. And it's like, hey bro, what? And I always use the analogy, it's like, would the step one for a surgeon be to walk into an operating room with a scalpel, or is step one to actually study, right? So never stop learning. Yeah, absolutely. Can you introduce yourself for new people here? Hi, my name's Daniel Holmes. I'm from Brisbane, Australia. That's right, Brisbane, Australia. I'm 34 years old, and yes, I'm hung like a ant. Got to learn the rules of the game before you play. Absolutely. Absolutely. Do you think it's possible to turn? I can't say that out loud, but no. You got any recommendations, man? Yeah, go to the gym. Recommendations: eat clean, read, reflect, get closer to God, keep your mind and spirit healthy. Is that the advice you were meaning, or just in life or trading? Do you sit there for hours and I sit here for hours when the chart barely move? How do you trade? Bro, keep it BG on. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, I sit here for 2 hours until I get an opportunity. And if I don't, within that 2 hours, or maybe 2 and a bit hours after off stream, I'll stand around for a little bit longer. If it doesn't happen, I go, okay, today was a no trade day. I'll be back tomorrow. That's all. Pretty hard to believe, right? Pretty hard to believe. But when I did that and I stopped trying to force trades, my trading overall got a lot better. A lot. Do you use pending orders? Yeah. How do you identify those zones? Join the seminar on Sunday in the Discord and I'll tell you, my friend. Loved it when you said get closer to God. Yeah, I think last year I feel like that is something that's happened to me, which I can't help. Is there an ice wall in Australia? What was the most challenging things for you when you first started trading? I wouldn't say anything in particular. When you first start, it's like there's a lot of noise, right? And you go through a lot of ups and downs because you're trying to figure the game out. But that's like anything in life. So that's where everyone gives up, right? But if you can continue through and really keep trying to fine tune, okay, well, this didn't work, get rid of that. This didn't work, get rid of that. Oh, this kind of had a bit of success. It feels good for me. I'll stick with that. And you go through that year of just kind of filtering. If you can get through that, that's where most people give up. You know? Hello, Doctor. Dr. Holmes. What's heavier, 1K of steel or 1K of feathers? You cannot get me with that one, my friend. The best one that I like is if you say silk 5 times. Silk, 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 silk. What do cows drink? And most people say milk, but it's water. Classic. Getting closer to God should be number one. Yeah, I agree. I think that's really important. You know, it's funny, Jordan Peterson, I know he's kind of cliched a reference, but he has a quote that I heard once. I was like, wow, that resonated with me. He said, Most people get closer to God not because they feel the presence of God, but because they feel the presence of evil, and they realize, well, if there's this much evil, there has to be a contrast. And I think that was something with me. Like, I did hit like some really low points, and people usually think, oh, you go running to God because of a low point. But for me personally, it was a low point. I started to realize a lot of things in life, and it just made sense that there were rules to the game. There was good and evil, light and dark, yin and yang. And if I looked at life a bit different and took those things into consideration, it only made sense logically that God exists. I wouldn't say I'm religious, but yeah, a lot of things just started to click for me, and I just started taking God into more consideration, actually praying and stuff like that, and life got like exponentially better. I don't know, I can't explain it. I'm not a religious person, I've got to say. At work, listening like a podcast, talking in grind isn't stuffing. Dope, Sean. Do you record your Sunday seminars? No, you have to be there or be square. Remove the L in goal and it says God. You got some positive chat, man. I appreciate that, G. Yeah, Jay, just talking, just telling what's up. I'm a new trader. I'll tell you what I'm looking for when it gets closer to this. Are you losing now? Laugh, laugh. If I was, why are you laughing, young man? I took an L, thought that the volume now would push it, but it wasn't clean. Also on the 15. Yeah, I've got to wait for a candle closure here, personally. Back on the morning radio in the car. Will back in the car listening to Daniel Holmes Trades Live in the car on the radio. Amazing, brother. Back at it. Do you think trading requires to be some sort of genius, or does it require knowledge and skill? No. Nope. You don't have to have a high IQ. You don't have to have any special talents. What you need is resilience and the ability to self-reflect. I think that's the two most important things. You need resilience and the ability to self-reflect, but not only self-reflect, actually make an effort to change the mistakes you made yesterday. That's all. That's all. Because trader after trader, they do dumb shit on the charts and come back to the next day and just keep smashing their head against the wall, refusing to look at the thing that made them smash their head against the wall the first time. And they only do that in the charts because how you do one thing is how you do everything, right? So they do that in life as well. They refuse to look at the pain points in their life and adjust them. So whatever you are in real life, all those flaws show on the charts, you guys. You can't get away with anything on the charts. That's why most people give up, because they won't do the work on themselves in real life. Same on the charts, my brothers. Appreciate the clean chart. Too many people overcomplicate it. Yeah, it's insane, right? Thanks for taking the time to talk to me, Daniel, last night. It was really insightful. The Wiz Kid. Is your name The Wiz on in the Discord? Do you have a boyfriend? No. Then you show us a green screen thing. Bro, there's no green screen. People try to gas me up and say things. Thanks for the advice. They are gold to me. Yeah, it's true. It's true. And these are the things I had to, after my first year and a half, I'm like, oh my God, I realized how much trading and self-development were intertwined. But they do hope trades podcast. Waiting for a closed candle. Yep. Daniel living like a G? No, I'm living like a normal person. I'm just chilling. What are we going to do? There's nothing you can do over here just yet. There's nothing you can do. This is not financial advice and for educational purposes only. The Whiz Kid. Be careful you weren't talking to a bot, fake. Were we talking? I don't think we were. It might have been a sus one. What are we looking for here? We're waiting for 1 minute for this candle to close and I'll tell you where my mind is at. Yo, Daniel, think only way to close. Oh, no, I figured it out, Barry. I figured it out. I'll show you if I jump in a thing soon. Why do you decide to trade only gold? Because trading is a lot more about what you don't do and instead of what you do. So when I started removing all these unnecessary time frames and all these unnecessary extra pairs and simplified it, I found a lot more success. Is TV better than MT charting? I don't know what TV is. I don't know what TV is. Could they only concentrate on one? Yeah. Does he graph? I don't know if he does. Do you think one good strategy fits for every trade? Well, there's a difference. Hang on, I'll talk to you in a second here. Let's just see over here. So this candle's closed over here. Now we're waiting for some sort of breakout. Can anyone tell me in the chat there, is now a good time to take a sell? I had a key level here and I said to myself, I want to break. If it breaks below this key level, I'm looking at taking a sell. Can anyone tell me, is this a yes or no? Is this a good chance to take a sell now? Someone said yes, absolutely. No, yes. No, yes, nope, nope. So it's a mixed bag. A lot. It seems about 50-50 to be honest. Do not sell. No, no. No, and I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why, my friends. Check this out. How long did we move? So we moved 65, nearly 70 pips just red. We've created no support yet. So I have to ask myself, what's the probability that it can keep going? Maybe, like there's a high probability it can still do that. But I want to trade where probabilities are more in my favor. And right now, I can't do anything because one, it broke out pretty far from the support level for starters. And two, there's been no support. Support meaning a green candle. I would need a green candle to print here in order to give me the confidence that it's going to continue down. I need some sort of structure to hold the market in place. Right now, when I see just red, I feel like it's kind of floating there. Anything can happen. So one of my rules are that so I'm just gonna have to be patient over here, and everyone, like the guys in the Discord, like a lot of the guys on the YouTube chat are all saying no because they understand the strategy a lot. And it's not to say that it can't keep dropping, it's just to say that we have to stack things in our favor, and that's like a big red flag right now. A big red flag in that sense. Can you explain their strategies for gold? It's pretty difficult to explain. Just price action, breakout, key levels, support and resistance, breaks past or bounces off, and just waiting for candles to print in a certain manner that indicate that's a good opportunity. So that's the first 30-minute as well. Strong 30-minute breakout. Clean range to the left. 1 hour. Strong. The 4 hour looks pretty juicy. Patience. Patience. All good. All good. All good over here. I'm going to move this level to here. This is the closest zone over here now to the left. This is the closest minor support resistance level right here. I'm going to pay attention to that for the minute. We kind of got just a break past that. Whatever. But yeah, glad to have you guys here with me, and we'll just be patient, that's all. No rush. If you're here like, come on, man, please, please, we want to do something. You're in the wrong place, my brothers. No. Stick to the plan, absolutely. Yeah, it could totally drop heavily. But just in terms of like looking for the ideal setup, it just didn't present. It didn't present. Because there's one thing to be like, oh, this looks like this is going to happen and it's going to move in this direction. But the second thing is to find the entry to capitalize on that move. And it didn't present the entry to capitalize on that move. That's the only thing, right? Thank you for the follows there on TikTok as well. Wow. Sick. Would you trade the retracement if it comes back to that level? Yeah, I would love it to come back. I would love it to come back and maybe break into here or whatever. As candles start to move and develop, new ideas arise. So let's just see how it wants to develop over here. The London session, what did it start? The London session started with this candle. No, with this candle. Right, and it just kind of moved down, pushed past what was like once a support. Hasn't created a green candle yet. Like no actual structure has been created, which is a red and green candle yet. So no rush, my friends. Absolutely no rush, friends. What's the best way to learn trading? Google. Why do you need to see green to know if it's going to go down? Not to know if it's going to go down, but just to kind of create a bit of structure here in the market. If it's just printing just one color, I can't enter on that because you got to ask yourself, what's the probability, one, that it needs to print green? And two, when red and green gets printed together, it creates a support or resistance, right? Like price will always kind of respect that level then. What's the 30 look like? The 1 hour is still open. This could be a tail, who knows? So we'll see. This could... I guess it shouldn't... Oh, I see what Manassi took a buy over there. Fair enough. Journal, revert to it and just keep going. Easily reverse. Oh, Chappie, what up? It's been a minute. Big chap in the chat. You guys live on YouTube right now, full screen, horizontal type beat. Horizontal chart. What up, TK? Nice, Laser. Nice. I'm looking to see how this candle here wants to print. Like if I come into a London session, unless there's like a clear breakout or something like that, I need at least a red and green candle ideally to print. Right now we haven't got any green just yet, so I'm just gonna wait over here and see what's up. No FOMO, gang, no FOMO. Not to be confused with no... This is not financial advice, for educational purposes only. Yeah, be careful, Von. Do you trade crypto? A little bit, not really though. Do you only trade London? Yep, only London. What does FOMO mean? Fear of missing out. When the market moves in a certain direction, you're like, oh, I thought this was going to happen. It's moving impulsively. And you're like, you know, you can feel like this thing coming up like, oh man, I want to get in. And then it can start to stuff with your emotional state. And then you start to lose focus on what you should be, which is just patient, waiting for a clear setup and then executing. Someone over here said I brought. So you brought when the market's moving aggressively down. I know why you did that, because you're like, man, if I can get it here and then it goes up, then I'm a genius. Cheap win. Cheap wins over 100 trades burn you. I think you need to put text on your videos, education posts. I do have exactly those texts on the screen. Why does it take forever for a candle to move? It doesn't. It takes you forever to realize that patience is the name of the game. We live in a world where our brains are so fried. We're like, I need it to happen quicker. Candle, move. It's like, bruh. Where are the likes on YouTube? Yeah. Help me. Mum, we're eating cereal for dinner. I love how I always pretend that I'm yelling out to my mum, even though I live alone. I'm a 34-year-old man and I haven't spoken to my mum in like 10 years. Fuck. No, I have, but not really. How many trades do you take a day? I don't know. 2, 1, none. 2, none, or 1. About that. Do you trade live every day? Yep. Not so much on TikTok every day, but YouTube. I'm live on YouTube right now. Daniel Holmes Trades live on YouTube right now. I know what the 1 hour, I know what the 4 hour looks like. Get him 300k, 30k likes. Get him 30k likes, my friends. My emotions are dead since I'm a trader. Excellent. That's what you want. Why haven't you spoke to your mum? Oh, it's a long story. My parents are, yeah, I grew up with 2, I guess you would say, mentally ill parents. I haven't spoken to either of my parents in a long time, since I was young. Well, my dad's not around, but yeah, mental illness, I guess. It's just dishing out trauma. Yeah. You live helped me pass my FTMO. Amazing. That's awesome. Sick. Sorry to hear that, your mum. Don't be. Ring your mum. Did pre-recorded. How is this pre-recorded? Did you think trading was a dumb choice for you to make? Do you think trading was a dumb choice for you to make? Mate, that's pretty wild, man, but fair enough. Because you look like you're killing it at life. Thank you, Lee. Appreciate that, brother. Yeah. Yeah, Arian, you're 100% right, my man. 100% right. Open up a can of worms here. Are you AI? No, but that's the thing, you guys. A lot of people use their life and their circumstances or their family or where they grew up or whatever it may be as the reasons for why they suck at life, essentially. Right? Once you become an adult, it's entirely up to you what you do with your life. You can either blame other people, blame your parents, or blame this or that. No one cares when you're an adult. You have to get shit done. Like, honestly. How do you pre-record live charts? Of course this is pre-recorded. Clown emoji. Hey, do you have orchism? I actually probably do. Do your parents think it was dumb to trade Forex? Brother, we have to reverse there. I haven't spoken to my parents in a long time. Are you being serious, Dilawad? Like, did you actually not realize that? This is not financial advice for educational purposes only. Your parents made you come on your knees to speak to them. Brother, if you knew what my upbringing was like, you wouldn't say that. You wouldn't say that. I don't believe. Yeah, you guys wouldn't say that. I don't believe. So this candle closes here in 1 minute. In 1 minute. Couldn't be that bad. Jeez, roll eyes. So Divine, you will tell somebody that their personal circumstances are something that you decided it's not. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you can't say to somebody, your circumstances can't be that bad. Jeez, roll my eyes. Like, bro, that's so weird to say that. Oh, look at this. Nice, nice. So we did get a nice rejection there. Somebody said, someone please hire me. Divine, you're actually annoying me. See, sometimes this can happen. You can get caught on one retard in the chat. So I'll just leave it. Yeah, already took a clean trade today, but that's fine. That's fine. Blocked. I can't be bothered. Yeah, took a clean trade over here. Let me think. I'm gonna move this level to here now. Here's a clean. Finally, we got like a clean support level. Right? Got a clean level of support here. Moved up. This candle closed with no top wick. You guys on TikTok, you got to stop saying buy now or you sell now. Like, you guys really, like, it serves. Do you realize I never answer it? Ever. Like, anyone that's ever said buy or sell, I've literally never answered it. So you're just wasting your time doing that. Literally, it's insane. Like, it's actually insane. Like, are you people fucking okay mentally? Like, stop saying that. You're clogging up the chat where people actually want to fucking talk normal shit. Like, what the fuck? It's so wild, man. Every time I look at the TikTok chat, buy now? 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 What about now? It's like, bro. Anyway. Let's have a look. 30 looks like this. The 1 hour. That's a 1 hour closure? No, the 1 hour's still got 15 minutes. The 1 hour's still got 15 minutes. 30 minutes still open. 15 looks like this. Kind of tap back in. No top wick. No top wick over here on the 15. 30 looks like this. We're gonna have to wait. I have something in mind that I'm really liking, but I'm gonna wait. I'm not gonna say what it is just yet. I'm gonna wait. This is not financial advice and for educational purposes only. Appreciate you guys. I'm currently live on YouTube. Got the full chart. You can see the full chart on there. Things that you won't be able to see elsewhere. Is living in Australia an expensive lifestyle? I don't know. Everywhere is pretty expensive. This looks quite nice, but there's reasons why it's also not. Because people are eager to lose, yeah. Because here's the thing: whenever you potentially enter a trade, you got to look at the reasons to enter for the trade, obviously, right? Then you got to ask yourself: is there a reason to take the trade in the opposite direction? Like, can I justify if I'm looking for a buy here? I put myself in a seller's shoes and go, is there actually a reason to sell here, right? And you got to actually weigh it up. And you obviously want to take a trade where there's not too many things that you can justify in the opposite direction. And right now, I can justify both. So I'm just going to hang out for a second here. What trade did you take today? On a 30-minute. Beautiful sell right here. Came up here, showed weakening. Right, candle body's getting smaller. Tested this range here. Flipped and closed strong. Retested it here. And then once it broke past here, this candle, I took the ride down to about here. Very textbook, kind of bounce off a resistance level. And it confluenced perfect on other time frames as well. So we've got 10 minutes over here for the first 1 hour candle. London opens to close, 15, and let's see. Let's see, my brothers. Love your style of training. Love your style of training. Like training fitness or trading. This is not financial advice. It's for educational purposes only. How often do you go live? I go live on YouTube every day. Daniel Holmes Trades. I'm live on YouTube right now. You guys on YouTube, if you could drop a subscribe, I'd appreciate that a lot. I'm nearly at a big milestone there on the YouTube account. I can't say what it is because if I say numbers, it'll potentially get in trouble. But love you, bro. Love you too, HH. Chill guys. We are chill guys over here. I'm going to TikTok now to fuck. Bro, you been to Singapore? No. What's the significance of a top week? It's all subjective. It's all about what's your YouTube channel? It's the same name as my TikTok name, Daniel Holmes Trades. It's all subjective about the wicks. No, I only have one account. Put yourself in the other's shoes. Yep. Hear this, you guys, over in the YouTube chat. Arian said one of the best advices he's heard is that idea of putting yourself in the shoes of the opposite trade. I love you, bro. I love you too, Popular. That was something that helped me significantly. And you'll see me on stream, like when I'm about to take a trade, the first thing I do is go, okay, I'm thinking of taking this. Now let me go through the time frames and look for reasons to disqualify this trade. Right? And I'll flick through the time frames and look for reasons that, hey, why could this be a bad trade? Why could this actually be a good trade for the opposite? Could I justify this for a sell instead? Right? And start to try to disqualify your trade. But not in the sense that you're going to talk yourself out of a good trade. Like genuinely try to look for things that you may have missed because you were so set on looking for a specific thing. So something I might like to see. If this candle closes exactly how it is right here, this is something that I've been forward testing. I caught a good trade of it last night. I posted in the Discord. And the next one wicks up and starts to push, I'll take a sell about there. This is not financial advice. But yeah, happy to be here with you guys. Is it nighttime yet? Not really. Damn, live is growing a lot. Just realized 250 people here. Yeah, insane, bro. Insane. It's so good. Just sub from TikTok. Oh, dope, Dylan. Good to have you here on YouTube. Thanks, brother. Sick. Look at the 5 minute. No. Who was there when it was 50 to 70? Jon Snow. Who was there when it was 1 to 0? What temp and Briz? Hot. Super hot, boy. What do you think about single groups? I think you're better off going and just giving your hard-earned you-know-what away somewhere else. I got a new phone today, a 14. I've been rolling around with like a 12 or a 1 or something. What to expect from your first year of trading? A lot of learning. That's all. A lot of learning. Maybe feeling overwhelmed at times, but a lot of learning. FTMO is good. Subscribed. Oh, thanks, chill out. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you guys who've dropped a sub there on YouTube. Chappy OG. Best platform for learning? Google. That's the #1 platform for learning is Google. Without a doubt. Look at this 4-hour Wick City over here on the 4-hour, right? Interesting. 1 hour's flipping green, 30 minutes whatever, and 15's this. So we've got a couple minutes over here. A lot can happen in 5 minutes, right? How many times have you thought, okay, this is sick, I'm looking for this, and then there's 5 minutes left, and then within that 5 minutes, the market just completely shifts. So don't get too caught on an idea. You think YouTube videos are good to learn? Yeah, yep. I think YouTube's good to learn basics, learn about candlesticks and things like that. Do you think you need to buy mentorships and courses to learn? I think you need to learn yourself first. You need to go through and learn the basics of candlestick, technical analysis, and just understand what the market even is before you even think of that kind of stuff. People try to skip steps. Somebody said, can I buy, please? I forbid you. You shall not buy. This is not financial advice. How can I start the basics, bro? Google! It's like saying, how do I learn how to fucking put petrol in a car? Just Google it. How do I learn to talk to chicks? Google it. How do I learn to fucking, you know, ChatGPT it? We live in 2027 or whatever. It's like you can just figure everything out online. Literally. This looks so complicated. You do mentorships? No, but I do help in the Discord on a Sunday especially. Got some good traders in there that will also be able to help. Never expected to find a trading stream who doesn't sell anything and trades responsibly. Almost feels good to be true. Yeah, man, that's it. Because again, I say this all the time, but the whole purpose of me streaming in the first place was just to keep myself accountable to my trade. And then people just started rocking up. And I was like, oh, dope. And then we started building a community. I'm like, man, I fucking love this. This is sick. We've got other traders. These people are passionate about the same thing I'm passionate about. And then here we are. So I think a lot of people start streaming and things like that because they potentially have alternative, what's that word? Alternative intentions, where I was just like, I just want to get better at trading, or I just want to keep myself accountable, so I'll just click stream. And yeah, glad to be here with you guys a couple months later. Good place to learn on YouTube, yeah, for sure. Daniel Lives, yep, definitely. And that's what I say, like, I try to read comments, because when you guys that are relatively new to it and you want to say, like, hey man, how do you do, like, what does this mean? What does that mean? I'll try to answer. But when you say, like, how do I learn? I'm always just going to say Google, because you're at the very early stages. So what I say, it's going to go over your head. If you're new, you need to start from ground one. That's what I did. I just got into Google. What are candlesticks? Oh, what's a fucking candlestick pattern? What's a freaking dog? Like, just figure out the basics. The green screen might have to come out soon. Hey! Is it Discord free? Yep. If you're on YouTube, it's in the chat, and if you're on TikTok, it's in my bio. Bro, do you only trade gold? Yep, only gold. Stripped all the other shit back. I used to trade Euro, USD, freaking GBP, JBY. I used to trade everything, and then I started realizing my trading performance was just scattered, and I started to strip things off. Okay, get rid of this indicator, get rid of this time frame, get rid of this pair. And I just stripped everything back, and it was just like I was born again. Beam of light coming out of my mouth. Like, it was just like, it was all good. I can't join the Discord. Yeah, you can. You got to copy the link and paste it into your browser. Ulterior motives. Yes, that's it. Yes, thank you. How many trades do you take a day? Probably 2 or 1 or 0. That's all. I'm only in my first weeks, just Googling, taking notes, and go to your streams, backwards, watching charts. Amazing. Yeah, sick sesh. That's exactly what it should be, bro. Awesome. Did a home check Discord, please? I know what you think. Oh, yeah, any of you guys got any analysis over here on the Discord? Drop it in the Dissy. Oh, a lot of you guys have dropped some stuff in here. Okay, let's have a look. So this is that key zone that we're looking at here. Yeah, you might have got in a bit of trouble there if you took that one. That's all right. That's all right. Oh, somebody took an impulse buy over here, impulse sell over here. Nice, nice. Very good. Yep. Yep. Unfortunately, there was just a couple of things that I just had to stand down on, but very nice. Yep. A couple of you guys took the exact same one here. There was a case for it for sure. I had to stand down. I had to stick to my rules. That's all. Especially when this candle that broke past that level was actually smaller than the previous candle, which for me typically indicates a weakening, but very nice. So this candle here has got a minute left. This is going to be the 1 hour close. The 1 hour's flipped green completely. Oh, wow. Thank you for the follows there on TikTok, you guys. The 1 hour's flipped green completely. The 30 minute looks like that. And the 15 looks like that. Cool, cool, cool. I like this. Let's go, my friends. Let's do it. Can you please share your Sunday webinar on YouTube? No, because then no one will show up and they'll just wait for me to share it. That's the only thing. And it's an interactive experience. I need people there to be active in the chat and we'd be like, you know, as we're breaking shit down, we can talk about it. Probably 2 years back. Bro, are you using moving averages at all? No. I love your patience. This game is about timing. Yep, timing. Just wait. We're like a fucking tiger, or what do they call a lion in the, you know, just creeping up on a gazelle, and we just wait for it to be in the perfect position before we pounce. That's all. Just join your Discord. Dope, Dylan. Good to have you. Sweet, sweet. Why didn't you like this fake out? Just because of that no bottom wick, John. No bottom wick. I've kind of stepped away from fake outs a little bit, and there was no like real clear level either. Like, and also I would consider a fake out if it's like this. If this were to come down like that and close big body, small wick, and then reject up the exact same. But this kind of came down relatively healthy, had like a pretty healthy wick and no top. Yeah, it was just a couple of small things. No biggie. No biggie. I'll tell you what, you guys, I've become really so check this out, and this is not financial advice, and this is just truly honest, and it's not me trying to talk myself up, but I've become really picky with what I'm looking for in the markets, and this whole month, I've only taken one red day, and it was a tiny red day as well. It was a tiny red day, right? So that's insane for me to say, because I don't consider myself anything special in terms of trading, but I've just become a bit more picky with what I need to see. And does it mean I take less trades? Probably, but it's going all right. With saying that, like if I catch a trade today, I'll probably lose, but but yeah, I'm just being honest. Like, yeah, why don't you do signals, bro? Because I don't care about it. Nice, Ella. Yeah, fair enough. You were completely right about jumping in. Yep. No need to rush it. Oh, that was still 30 pips. Dope. Awesome. Funny because you said this could be a tail earlier, and yeah. Like, and you notice that sometimes when it just kind of leaves and it's like, like intuition kicks in. It's like, well, it wasn't really expected. Yes, it can happen. Yeah, you can kind of expect a fake out. That a lot of things, people always ask me with breakout strategies, like, how do you identify fake outs? And the answer is kind of shit to hear, but the answer is like intuition and experience. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to block this person that keeps promoting weird things. Yeah, the answer a lot of the time is intuition and just experience and seeing how things play out a lot. But although there are definitely indicators as well. What's the Discord name? It's there in the chat. It's ChatGPT. Which setup are you waiting for today? If you have to go back in time to relearn all this, please tell me how you were going to do it. Depends what level you're at. The confidence in your words. Yeah. I'm going to open up the green screen, you guys. This is not financial advice and for educational purposes only. Picky is great. That's the way to do it. Yep. And I became picky because I felt so much better about myself been picky and not taken a trade than I did when I took a subpar trade and lost it, right? I'll happily lose a trade that is in accordance to my plan, but when I lose a trade because I got impatient, oh, that eats me up, bro. I can't sleep. Eats me alive, so. Can you be profitable in a year? You can make profits in a year, but you can't be profitable in a year. This is not financial advice, in my opinion, because it's just a time thing. How are you going to say you're consistently profitable when you haven't experienced all the different emotional situations that markets put you through, and all the different market conditions? Like, you literally can't. It's physics. Like, you can't do that, right? I use TradingView just to view the market, to view the chart, but not to actually execute. So what's this 4 hour? 4 hours flipping green over here. The 1 hour is looking like this. How's this, you guys? Like, this has been the whole day. This has been the whole day just here. A lot of people have got chopped up today in this. A lot of people have been chopped up in this today. All right. So I think we're doing the right thing here, waiting for a clean opportunity. Just gonna have to wait. Just gonna have to wait. I'm curious to see how this candle over here develops. The brokers are smiling. Yeah. Didn't know AI could lift a green screen. Bro, we're just stacking we're literally stacking rage bait material. We're literally stacking rage bait material. You guys. I expected better of you guys on YouTube. So let's see. Golden view, yeah. It's tight view. Can you explain your strategies? Price action, waiting for candles to break out of key zones. Let's have a look. Looks like we're getting a good little bit of volume over here, pushing up. Was you at the petrol station in capitals? No. No, I wasn't at the petrol station. That wasn't me. That was some other shredded Greek god, unfortunately. Oh, Attis, you were trying to trigger me. You guys, no, not the YouTube chat. No, not the buy now, sell now in the YouTube chat. No. Yeah, it's AI, chap. It's AI. What are you waiting for? Is it bullish breakout? Please guess. No. You can just ask a question. If you have one question, ask it. Why? So people do this in the chat. They say, please, I have one question. But they don't ask the question. It's like, if you have a question, just say the thing. You just wasted your own energy. Now I'll probably not answer your question because it's like, bro, that's weird. Look at Discord? Okay. Nice. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. An argument for that as well, Suman. Yep. Beautiful. Beautiful. There was definitely an argument for that as well. Again, I had to stand that one down. No, I don't trade the 5 minute or anything like that. Video can't be monetized because of something. Yeah, cool. You guys, if you're on YouTube, please drop a subscribe. I'm nearly at a milestone there on YouTube. I'm freaking so close. If everyone subscribes right now, I can eat something other than cereal for dinner. Yeah, I sit on the 15 most of the time. 15. You can see the time frame of the candles just there, bruh. So good to finally follow and learn from a wholesome trader. Kudos to you. Thank you, bro. Good to have you here. Good to have you here. Literally looking at the same chart now at AI. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, I spend about $570 a week for rent. 1-bedroom apartment here. YouTube channel, it's the same name as my TikTok name, Daniel Holmes Trades. Live right there, right now, full screen. What up, NAB? Discord link in my bio. Oh, just subscribed? Dope. Thank you guys. Appreciate you guys, Brad. Nadeem, awesome. Can you please record the Sunday session? No, because if I record it, no one will show up to the actual session and make it interactive and live. They'll just wait for me to post it. Can you get lucky passing a funded? Yes. Yep. 3, Kelly. Come 3. Where's your take profit? Invisible. It's an invisible one. How long do you think it'll pass to take a challenge and ones you would recommend? I don't know about recommending, but just subscribed. Oh, dope. Thank you. It depends. It depends. In the early days, I used to spend months on challenges, and then I started getting a bit more aggressive with it. But it depends what level you're at. It's okay to take months with a challenge if you're still trying to understand how to trade, essentially. There's no rush. There's no rush. What up, Origin? Bro, I have to repeat everything. So patient. Yeah, I do. I do have to repeat a lot of stuff. Did you say 570 for an apartment, a 1-bedroom apartment? Yep, crazy, right? Crazy, bro. Are you profitable enough where you can quit your day job? I wouldn't say that, but I wouldn't even if I was. I wouldn't even if I was. Yeah, there's no point. I work from home. I enjoy my job. So I wouldn't even if I was. Did you start with your own capital and broker? I started with prop firms. Do you think about getting a funded account? I got one. Jeff. So 2 minutes over here. 2 minutes. I just made 93 cents. Dope. Good. Green screen, not a green screen. Do you lose it first? And if so, how much? I don't know how much, but yes. Oh, if it's not too much to ask, what is your 9 to 5? You mentioned you work from home. Business development manager for a gas company. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Business development manager for the gas company. And I cover the state. So I'm a state manager for a gas company working from home. Isn't that cool? Isn't that really cool, my friends and family? And what I do is I sell industrial gas to businesses. I sell industrial gas to businesses. Can you speak French? Orokuzushi, olo izu, yes, so there's your answer. Subscribe because the live streams help me chill out when the markets aren't showing what I want. Ah, sick. 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 Sounds like Japanese. No green screens, bro. Have you entered yet? Does it look like I've entered yet? Everyone that keeps saying that, does it look like it? Right? And even if I said, sick, you made me break my fucking mic thing. Great. See what you guys do on YouTube, on TikTok? You drive me crazy, and now my fucking thing's broken. Cool. I guess this is how we're doing the fucking rest of the show. Oh, for fuck's sake, I don't even know how to... Great! There's your answer. I don't know what the fuck to do now. Look at this shit. This is why I don't stream on TikTok. Right? Sorry, my bad. Sorry, my bad, she said. Oh, fuck. Oh no. And then when I'm peak fuming, somebody says buy or sell. God damn it. Sort yourself out. I come here sorted out. I enter the live completely sorted out. And then I slowly get destroyed by the chat. So, yeah, I don't know what the fuck's going on here. Dope. All right, I'm holding this for the rest. Sick. So, what's happening? Lord, you need anger management. You do my job. You stream, and then you deal with what I deal with. I try to read the comments. That's the issue. It's stuck in my fucking pants. Anyway, what's going on over here? Let's have a look. Can you guys hear me? Let's have a look. Hey, quick question. I don't know. How many screens do you have? I have 3, but I only need 1. The only reason I have 3 is because of streaming. Or get off TikTok. What's the 1 hour look like? 1 hour closed. We're still in the middle of this range, you guys. We're in the middle of this range. Oh, for fuck's sake. Seen your Instagram. Respect. It's not a green screen. Thank you. No bait, but you should be able to tighten the top screw. Bro. I know you said no bait, but that was a very baity comment. Oh, bro. Alright. Alright, bro. I'm deleting you. There we go. This is not financial advice and for educational purposes only. It depends how small the account is, brother. No, because the mic has to be close to my mouth. One of these types of mics. Got faked out by your own mic, bro. Legit. I thought you were only going live stream on TikTok on Mondays. Yeah, I'm testing something out. I'm testing something out on TikTok. Because you guys, I'm live on YouTube right now. Oh, if you blow your Vanquish account, do you get a new one next month? It depends if you use my link. Yeah. Can't seem to find your Discord even after using the link. I don't. It's extremely hard to believe because you have to copy the link and paste it into your browser. If not, I'll come over to YouTube and there's a link in the chat. Yeah, you're right, Ruby. Is that a consolidation zone? Yeah, basically, I would say that's good, but I could be interested in a potential bounce off this. We'll see. I do think we're going to get volume. I'm patient today because I do believe we will get volume today. We've been stuck in this small consolidation range basically the whole day. Trust me, it's bursting. This chart needs to do a piss. It's been holding it in all day. And we want to catch that stream. Daniel trades ASMR. All right, guys. So the next setup, what we're going to do is click. It's already bouncing. No, I needed to actually tap into this level. This is a key level. I don't trust little bitch ass bounces. Per the strategy that you did on your stream, on one of your videos, you should have entered by now. Well, then that just shows me that you haven't watched the video properly. Thank you for the follows there on TikTok, you guys. Appreciate you. But I said on average, how many trades do you get with this strategy? It depends. And why are you so desperate to take multiple trades? Why can't you just take one clean one? Or two clean ones? So with the Sunday session, what that about, like, you all hop on there and trade together? No, I'll go through the simulator potentially, but I'll literally just break down the charts and we'll start drawing and identifying important things. That's all. And then we'll just talk through it to really make it crystal clear. What time do you normally shit on the start? Wow, I literally said, what time do you normally shit on the stars till? But he said, sit on the charts till. I come into my session at 6 p.m. and then I'll sit here maybe till 7:30-ish, 8. Sometimes if I'm feeling... Nah, it's probably 2 hours. Price might be going... came from TikTok. YouTube is better. Oh, Dope Frost. Yep, 100%. 100%. For Sundays seems, man... Can any skill level? 100%. It's any skill level, bro. Definitely. Definitely. What time is Sunday seminar in Brisbane time? 6 p.m. Brisbane time. Why don't you charge people hourly for this? Because I just enjoy everyone. I love everyone. That's all. That's all. I love everyone. I love being able to help and grow together as a community. That's all. What prop firm? They're all the same. So look at this. We're moving up. We're still in this range, you guys. We're in this consolidation range. Can you please save your live and post it afterwards? It's all my lives are posted on my YouTube because I'm live on YouTube right now. So once I finish the live on YouTube, it automatically goes onto my channel. Right? Love your content, bro. Thank you. Thank you, Dagger. Thank you for that, Daniel. Really. Thank you. What do you think about Israel? Israel Adesanya? It's like me saying, what do you think about Australia? I'm here from TikTok too. Oh, dope. Sheena, sick. Good to have you here. How much you risk per trade? Depends. I adjust based on the quality of the setup. What's happening on your Discord on Sunday? We're all getting together on a Zoom and we're going to have a breakdance battle, right? Whoever wins the breakdance battle wins a prop firm account. So if you think you're good at dancing, Sunday is the day for you. That's all. It's much better here than TikTok. Not as many trolls. Yeah, 100%. You guys on TikTok, yeah. See a lot of the cats over here on the YouTube now. Amazing. Can I join the dance battle even if I don't want the propaganda? Hey, who likes the fact that I'm holding my entire mic like a fucking lunatic? All right, let me do something. I don't. Sorry if that's annoying. I'm free. All right, now I really feel like a radio host. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, here we are on the radio. I kind of caused it and kind of feel guilty. Oh, this was your fault. You will be damned. Love the view behind you. Looks like you're in a panther house. Yeah, thank you. Oh, more people are doing bad things over here in the chat. Let me delete this person. Subscribe to here from TikTok. Way better here. Oh, WJ over here on YouTube. Sick. Sick. Australia can talk about breakdown. That's true. That's funny. All right, so patience. You can see my zones of interest. What are you going to do, right? All you can do is exercise patience. Exactly. You should have a name for your strategy. It's sick. Yeah, maybe. I've thought about terming certain entry models. Isn't your strategy price trap? I don't know what price trap is, but yeah, price action. Just sit and wait strategy is the best. Yep. I said it before, like when I started to become quite picky for my setups, like this month alone, I've only had one red day. And this is not financial advice. I'm just speaking. I'm not trying to talk myself up. I would never, ever be the type of trader that'd be like, yeah, man, my fucking hit rate's so this and that. I'm not that guy. But just so happens this month, as I've started to develop my strategy more and more as time gone on, more and more picky about my setups, and my P&L has reflected that. The Himalayan strategy. From TikTok, way better is Daniel. Oh, sick. Over here on YouTube. Make sure you guys on YouTube drop a sub over there. I'd appreciate that a bunch, you guys. Sick. It's nice to have a life while waiting patiently to trade. Yeah, that's exactly it, right? Just while we wait for the setup, no need to be super serious about it or get too hyperly invested in every little movement the candle makes. It's about emotional preservation. Emotional preservation as it is capital preservation. Literally blown about 4 accounts using my own strategy. 4 is nothing. I've blown trillions. As long as you learn from it, that's all. Ah, sick, Anthony. Sick, sick. Have you ever come across a kangaroo? Many. My wife thinks you're AI. Can you please... Bro! How does AI do real things in real time? You know what I mean? Why don't you use SMC? It's like me saying to you, why don't you trade on the daily? Right? How come you don't use fucking divergence crossovers X3 underscore strategy? It's like, I just do what I do. What I found is the best for me. I went around the world and did all the bullshit, all the strategies that didn't work well for me. And then I landed on what I am now, which is simplified price action trading. Okay, so we're moving up. Candle bodies are getting smaller. We're still in this range. 30-minute just closed as well. 1 hour is still open, and the 4-hour closes in 30 minutes. So, hey, bro, I need help. I need for a house down payment. What do I do? Get a job! Get a job! Right? Hey, bro, I need this. You know what? For this, how do I get it? A job! Right? Isn't that like the thing? Isn't that how you get the thing that you're asking for? I don't know. Maybe I've got it twisted. There must be another way. You just ask people on streams. Just send him... He wants to trade, brother. Yeah, we all want to trade. Yeah, I'm trader funded. Actually, I'm doing... I can't say the account size, but it's a 1 with 2 zeros after it. I'm doing 2 of them at the same time. You're not beating the AI allegations. Calm, bro. He couldn't shout out, bro. So he's, no, man. Only AI would say it's no, bro. To this day. All right, so we're moving up over here. Man, if this guy gets... I lost... Hassan, journal it. Journal it. Don't cry about it. Literally, you put cry emojis. Do not do that. Journal it. Figure out why you lost. And then come back tomorrow and do it all again, but with the newfound knowledge that you realized what made you lose today. Okay? Do not come back tomorrow and lose and be like, oh, I'll do it again the next day, and just go on this loop that traders go on until they finally give up. You need to journal and figure out what happened. How come you can't say certain things? Because of TikTok's policies. Are you a mentor? I wouldn't say that, but I do have a Discord where, you know, I try to be transparent and help as much as I can. Thank you for the follows there on TikTok, you guys, and the subscribes on YouTube. And bro, am I at that whole number on YouTube, which I can't say the number yet, in terms of subscribers? Imagine. I don't understand what you're doing. Please explain. All right. So, what you're looking at? No, bro, I can't explain the entire thing. Like, you need to do a bit of work. You need to jump on Google and literally like do a bit of something. People can't just give you the thing. Like, the amount of time in the chat, people are like, hey, bro, can you just give me the thing, basically? What they're actually saying is, hey, I don't want to do any work. Can you just give me the thing that will make me know everything? And it's like, do a bit of something. Like, nothing in life is free, especially things that bring you potential, you know what? You have to do the work, right? This is not financial advice. It's for educational purposes only. But like, come on. You waiting for a breakout? Yeah, or a potential bounce off this range. Give me the golden ticket. Yeah, it just doesn't work like that. Oh, I'm at 2.93 on YouTube. You guys on YouTube, you gotta get me to that whole number. Please, please. In terms of subs. You can't see certain things. Do you do this live session every day? Yep, definitely live every day on YouTube. I don't know about TikTok. Oh, just subscribe there, Jack. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Oh, I'd be amazed if I could get to that whole number. OCD kicking in. So someone said to me before, hey bro, like why don't you take a sell? It hit that level. And I said, it didn't. This is the level here and it didn't hit it. It just tapped into it now. And that's why I say you got to always identify that highest, closest major zone, which is here. And now it's tapped into it. Does that mean you do anything now? No, you still have to wait. But my point is, you always find the price on gold typically will gravitate to that major level. Don't FOMO into anything. You also won't learn anything by being told you'll still lose. Yeah, I think in terms of you can learn it, but then you have to put it to practice, right? And it takes time. Like it's not like, okay, I've learned it, let me put it to practice today and I'll be set for tomorrow. No. This is the biggest thing that I improved my life in terms of trading and personal. I realized that every day was like a reset. What I learned today, I had to practice again tomorrow and show up the next day and do the same thing every day. Right? Habits are a daily habits are a daily thing. It's not just like I'll do it now and then I'll be set. No. You basically reset every day. You have to continually do the same shit. All right, classic, dope. Make sure you're in the Discord. Make sure you're in the Discord, my friend. What's the live all about, bro? You're just talking about subscribing on YouTube. You got me, bro. You got me. That's what it is. Fuck. Guys, I'm gonna have to shut this down. Old mate's onto me. Old mate's onto me. The whole reason I started streaming in the first place with 0 viewers was purely just to say, subscribe to my YouTube. That was it. Damn it. To this day. Do you remember your first big profit day? Not really. I don't think too much about anything other than just, can I get better today than I was yesterday? Honestly, that's it. That's all. That's literally it. I don't think about my win rate. I don't think about my big wins, big losses, nothing. All I think is, man, I did this yesterday. That was pretty shit. Make sure I don't do that again today. Or I did this great yesterday. Make sure I do it again tomorrow. That's all. And over time, with that mindset, I've progressively got improved. With that, my scale in other departments have gone up. From 0 to here, pages growing every day. Yeah, crazy, right? It's so good. So I appreciate all you guys that have dropped a subscribe there on TikTok and YouTube. Appreciate you guys a lot. I've already learned a lot in the space of the little time that I've joined. Thanks for the impacting knowledge. Sick, man. That's what's up. That's good, man. Starting the Baby Pips course? Yep, starting the Baby Pips course for sure. John. Daniel, what more music do you usually listen to? Hip hop and just like a bit of house kind of stuff. Depends if I'm into like a gym vibe. Don't really, yeah, mix it up. I like to listen to like jazz stuff as well if I'm just chilling out and doing work at home. Deep sea. Yeah, well, it turns out obviously all the stock market and everything that crashed because of that deep seek. Isn't that interesting? They've obviously figured out a new way to develop AI with much less energy expenditure, which was always the biggest issue with these AI companies, is like the fact that they use a ton of energy. That's quite interesting. So check this out. This is the day. This is the day, you guys. I've seen days like this, and it's why I'm happy to be patient and wait. You guys think that this is big moves, right? We've come down and up. What's that, like 70 pips or something? No. My spider sense is tingling, and I'm happy to chill out here. I'm happy to be patient over here and wait for a... I'm happy to be patient over here, my friends. This is not financial advice. I'll wait with you. Okay, sick. Yep. And here's the thing. Check this out. This is the most interesting thing about that whole sentence. If I wait out here because I'm anticipating that volume's going to kick in soon and it doesn't, or it does and I miss a trade, that's fine. That's completely fine. I'm all G. All right, there it is. Missed it. See you tomorrow, right? Because here's the thing, my friends and family and sisters and brothers from around the globe. That's just the nature of the game, man. I can't come in with too many expectations because I'll put myself into a heightened emotional state and then I'll be starting to trade out of alignment with professionalism. Get myself into a world of trouble. And I don't want to get myself into a world of trouble. I want to be patient, disciplined, and that's it. I've never seen you take a trade live. Cool. Cool story, bro. Cool story. Trading is 90% waiting game. Absolutely. Yep. Which country are you in? Australia. I'm in Australia. Story Bridge, yeah, legit. Doza Bridge. We waiting with you? Okay, sick. Sick. They're doing AI things with less energy. I mean, look at this guy. He's so chill. Yeah, I'm DeepSeek AI. I am DeepSeek AI. Actually, you can't even use the robot voice because the AI voice is like so real now. Honestly, learning a lot just based on your mindset alone. Love how you have zero emotion mode. Yeah, absolutely. That's awesome to hear as well. Good to hear that you can pick that up. Because maths is on, don't give a shit. Because Brisbane, yes. What camera do you use? Looks like Hollywood. You want me to tell you what camera I'm using? You want me to tell you what camera I'm using? Or should I just gatekeep it? Should I gatekeep this camera from the world? It's called a ZV-E10 with 18 to 15 mil lens. Watching from the sunny coast. Oh, sick. Jump in the Discord. Trying to get as many Aussie traders in the Dissy. Because I want to do a meetup soon. Dan, if you say it, I'm going YOLO. No trades just yet. No trades just yet, my friends. I would legitimately still watch your stream if you wasn't trading at all. Such vibes. Ah, that's sick. And that's what I love, man. Like so here's the thing. I enjoy streaming. Like as I've developed with streaming and people have come in, I like, oh man, I actually kind of enjoy streaming, right? And the best thing is I can stream, wait for my setup and just chill with you guys until a clear setup has to come. Like I don't have to force anything. I'm within my session time and it's just, what more could you want? What more could you want than that? Brizzy, you're outside. Dillabar, probably Briz, unless it just so happened to be that there was a vast majority of people that were in like Sydney or something. Have you ever traveled to South Africa? No, but I want to travel to Colombia. I want to travel to Colombia. Right, fellas? When are you placing a trade? 3 question marks. Oh my god. I'm from Colombia. Oh, I might have to stalk you later. super seedy. How much you lose in a sesh? It doesn't matter. Love me, I'm a Latino. Okay, perfect. I like turtles. Yeah, fair enough. Hey Daniel, talked in her a few weeks ago if you were... No. I remember you. Amazing. That's really good to hear though. Have you seen the 4 hour? Yeah, I know the 4 hours flip green and it's closing soon. Look at these last 3-4 hour candles, you guys. Hectic. Right? We're just chilling. Patience. I think when this 4 hour candle closes, we're around that time, we're going to get some, you know what. Do you always do you always trade the same time as the day? Wow, losing my mind. Do you always trade the same time of the day? Yes. God, Colombian's countryside is gorgeous. Smells good. Yeah, I'm going there for the smell and the views of the mountains. That's all. That's all. Just the mountains. That's all, boys. How you gonna trade while holding the mic? I know, bro. I know. The smell of the... So we've got that 15 closing over there. Can you mentor me? I would say join the Discord. I would say that. I think it's snowing in Colombia. Snowing in Colombia? Yeah, I'm just going there for the weather. Just going there for the weather. That's all. Guys, this is such a good group. Wait till you see the YouTube group, Lazy. We love your positive energy though. Amazing. Live on YouTube right now too. Started my first ever account with FTMO today. Amazing. Beautiful. Henny, the journey begins. FTMO is who I started with as well. Beautiful. Sitting here on my normal work with your stream on my notebook, just leave it one day. Log in, join the Discord then, my friend. Good to have you here. You have a buy at 35? Yeah, fair enough. I'm just going to wait over here. I've got my key areas. We're kind of edging the top end, right? We're edging that resistance level now. So let's see. How long have you been trading? Any mentor recommendations? Oh, you've had multiple payouts. Yeah, it depends what your strategy is, I guess. That's the main thing. Finally joined the Discord. Oh, okay, sick. It depends what your strategy is. You pay 500 for an apartment, 570 for this apartment, yeah. $570 for this. I have to block this dude. One sec. Log in. I seen your message 4,000 times. I said join the Discord, my brother. We love you. We want to be your friend as well. And yeah, 570 a week. Yeah, for a 1-bedroom. Yeah, it's pretty rough, right? Dan, thoughts on XRP? Have none. I've never even pulled the chart up to look at it. That's the only thing there. Oh, Lazy dropped over onto the YouTube. Sick. Good to have you here. Legit question. When is he placing his trade? My legit answer is when the market prints in such a manner that indicates it's a good time. How's that for an answer? I think that's a good answer. 30-minute, 1 hour, 4 hour. Interesting, you guys. Bro, check this out, you guys. I'm telling you, so much people have been chopped up in this today. This has been the entire day. This is Monday for you. Wait, is today Monday? What the fuck is today? No, today's Tuesday. So, whatever. So I'm a bit more patient today. I'm waiting a little bit longer over here. Because I know from experience that typically... Oh, bro, 2.89? I thought I was at 2.93. Shit, I've still got so far to go on YouTube. Oh, what up, Zeke? Big day. Bro, the biggest. It's Tuesday. Yeah, I'm all over the shop. We don't place trades over here. We just watch, bro. Just subscribe to your YouTube account and followed you on Discord. Ah, sick. Good to have you. Epic. Good to have you. So yeah, got my zone here. We're edging it up here. We've got 10 minutes before the 4-hour close over here. I would typically be close to calling it a day, but because I've had such a lack of volume for the entire day, I'm gonna wait and see if when this 4-hour closes, we might get a bit of a push. And if we do and I miss it, no FOMO. Just cool. Whatever, it is what it is. I'll come back tomorrow. But if I do get it, cool. Or if I do get it and I lose, no, whatever. Like, no expectations. That's all. That's what I'm trying to say. Because expectations can get you in trouble. I want to try and do anything I possibly can to avoid putting myself in a heightened emotional state. And then, because when you're in that state, start making silly decisions that aren't in accordance to your plan. Oh, 2.95k. Okay, sick. That's better. Yeah, people are giving me fucking false numbers trying to stress me out over here. Dan, I'm very bullish today. Yeah, let's see, Mikey. Let's see. I took a little sell pre-London, but Can I get an answer? How did you get your support and resistance levels? Join the Discord and I'll tell you on Sunday. Much love from Sri Lanka. Ah, sick. Much love back from Australia. Bless you. Bless you. You place no trades on live, and you probably place a bunch of trades off the live and lose them all. So patience is the name of the game, my friend, and patience is what we will display. I don't show up on stream to trade. I show up to execute my plan, and if the market shows me what I need to see that's in accordance to my plan, I'll take the trade. Losing traders think you need to show up to the market every day to trade. Professionals show up to the market and see if the market presents an opportunity to trade. That's all. I'll happily walk away from the market without taking a trade and say, see you tomorrow. You're the only person who I've seen trade gold. Why do you do it? Because I'm the chosen one. No, it's just a pair that I like. ChatGPT helped you get profits. Where to join the Discord? I'll give you a clue. It's very close to where you typed that word. Oh, tuned in from Germany. Epic. Why did you start streaming? To keep myself accountable to my rules. That's all. And for 2 months, it was just me talking to a screen out loud, pretending that people were there when no one was watching. And then one person rocked up, then two. And now currently we have just over 1,000 live viewers. Over 1,000 live viewers live on stream. So, is it true about Australia? Have you had to 1v1 kangaroo? No, that's unfortunately not the case. They would mess you up, bro. They lean back on their tail and they'll hit you with their legs. They have very strong nails. I was there when there was only 15 of us watching. Wow, Carolina. Hectic. That's sick. That's sick. Colombia sounds amazing. I agree. Maybe we need to do a trading trip to Colombia. Just for the view. Hey, we need to do a trading trip to Colombia just for the view. And the weather. And trading. Yeah, just that. Join your TikTok, YouTube, and Discord. Kevin, I would kiss you if I could. What do you think about the market dropping? All of TikTok is full of... The market dropped, like the stock market dropped because of that DeepSeek AI. Obviously, they realized, especially with Nvidia and shit, that there's obviously a much cheaper and less energy efficient way, a more energy efficient way to run AI. And because of that, a lot of threw a big spanner in the works. I appreciate that, Carolina. As a Discord community, we should take a trip together one day. I agree. I agree. Definitely going to do some in-person stuff at one point, for sure. So look at this, just before the 4 hours closing, we were really kind of stuck here, right? Hasn't moved much at all. I'm interested to be patient. I'm interested to be patient. You guys, I'm not trying to spam it, but I'm so close to this whole number in terms of subscribers on YouTube. If you're not subscribed, please drop a sub. If I end the stream and my OCD sees that not level is not tapped, I will roll around on the floor, swinging my legs in the air. Why choose the 15-minute? I choose all of them. Oh, I don't go below the 15-minute, but if I get a candle that breaks out of a key area on the 15-minute and I can match the confluence with other time frames, then it's enough for me to take a trade. And the 15 will give the most opportunity in a session. If I wait for just a 30 or the 1 hour, I won't trade much, right? Please help me. I need X amount. Get a job. No, I would help you. If I was in a position where I could just easily be like, here, man, here's this, I would, but I just think it's going to be a better idea to get a job. That's the only thing. Let's do a no end stream challenge. Bro, please don't spam that. I'm going to have to ban you. Been trading Forex and crypto, now looking at gold trading. Want to trade multiple things until I... Yeah, fair enough. Oh, 2.96, chappy. Okay. Oh, man. If it breaks above this resistance level, are you thinking bullish for the rest of the day? I have no idea. I'll only be looking to take a piece of the pie. And that's the great thing about my strategy. I don't need to know what it does for the rest. I just need to get my piece of the pie. See you later. That's all. What up, Pero? That's the great thing about my strategy. So like when I took this sell here earlier, right here, or down here somewhere, and it dropped to about here and I took profits there, I didn't need to think, oh, is it going to continue down to fucking Jupiter or where it's going? I don't care. All I need to do is just get my piece of the pie on that drop and then it can do whatever it wants from there. That's the great thing about my strat that I like, is I can do that. Dan, did you sign up for the ICT Telegram? Oh no, will I still be able to get in? Can I get in? I've seen he's made some new thing where he's like, because he says that he, I don't know. I don't care. Anyway, so this candle, 2 seconds, 2 minutes here before the 30, 15, 1 hour and 4 hour close. I'm interested. It's quite interesting the fact that this, this 30-minute is closing small body red. We could get an impulse push here, and I might miss it. We could get an impulse push here, and I might miss it because I can't take it because it's not broken out yet. We could get the next candle open up like this, you guys, wick down, and then it just leaves. Right? So remember this. Remember what I just drew right here. There's a high probability that this will happen, but I personally can't take it because it's not outside of the range and it's too risky for me. But it can definitely happen with so much volume kind of condensed when nothing's happened yet. It can definitely happen. So we'll see. If that happens, that'll be me calling it a day and say, see you later. I'll be back tomorrow. Oh, you already got your piece? Yep, sick. Did you learn through trial and error? A lot. Yep. And that's why, like, demo trading can only get you so far. It's like the emotional side, right? The emotional side, managing that. But people overlook the idea of the importance of having a good strategy. Like, I traded with shit strategies for so long. I was like, oh man, as long as I stick it out with this strategy, I'll get good. And it's like, nah, your strategy kind of sucks. Like, you guys really need to look in the mirror and be like, can I'm actually going to do a video on it, how to identify if your strategy sucks, to be honest. Bro, I was always coming to your live, see candle, so you just draw. Bro, I always come in the lives, I see that candle you draw, I was in shock. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, no. What time you stream? London Open. London Open. Thank you for the follows there on TikTok, you guys. Appreciate ya. So we've got this candle's about to close here. Always better to miss a trade than stick to your plan. Absolutely, bro. Absolutely. Yep. Yep. Yeah. I might take it. I do like what it just printed here. I do like what it just printed here. Sort of. The 1 hour broke past. I might take it, but I'll lower my lot size. I'll let you know if I do. This is not financial advice and for educational purposes only. I'll let you know if I do, but I took this exact setup yesterday, and it's something that I'm kind of forward testing. I'm not very super duper well versed with it just yet. As soon as I stripped everything, yep, strip everything back. That's it. Demo trading's the biggest scam ever. It's great to kind of test things out, but yeah, without any emotional investment, it's a bit tricky. Yeah, let's see. Let's see if it wants to push. If it does push here, so I was thinking of potentially, like, if it could come back down here and then flip again, and then I might be interested. But I was thinking about taking a buy about there. But another ideal thing will be if it can break out here, retest and flip, and I'll be in. I'll be in about there. Let's just be patient over here. But yeah, this could just shoot off right here. Great job. I'm watching you every day and I'm learning to be patient. The best wishes from Ukraine. Oh, dope. Thank you, Tiana. Patience is the name. Thank you for the gifts there, Renee. Appreciate ya. And the reason why I didn't take that entry just here is, you know, it left within like the first minute of the opening candle. I would want price to at least like bounce around a little bit. Love ya. Love ya. How easy is it now? How easy is it now compared to when you start? I don't know if easy is the right term to use, but do you stream every day? I do on YouTube, yes. Are you Australian, Renee? Yeah, I don't know if easy is a term to use, but yeah, you set a bunch of rules for yourself and abide by them, and it does make it easier on your mind at least. And when you lose, you kind of know why and things like that. Do you have like a course or something? No, but I do have a Discord in my bio. Northside. Oh, wow. Because he said chur. I'm like, that's an Australian thing. Any community links up in Brizzy? I live in Brizzy too. Oh, Blake, jump in the Discord, brother. Please. I'm trying to link with as many, or at least like get as many Aussie traders in the Discord and then, yeah, organize some sort of thing for sure. Took an impulse buy, low risk. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Ah, you're Kiwi. Yes, yes, yes. I would love to see this flip red and then flip green again and I'll be in, I think. Yeah, dope, Blake. How long does it take to learn Forex trading? This is not financial advice and for educational purposes only. Couple months to learn the basics of understanding of fundamentals of the game and candlesticks and oh, thank you for the gifts over there, Parrot. But that's the first step, brother. That's the first step. And then it's, you know, time in the market and blah, blah, blah. Oh, Melbourne Cats. Can you please explain why you never took a sell? A sell here? Is that what you mean? If there's something I've learned from you since I started following you is patience and self-awareness is what I want. I'm happy, man, regardless of what I'm new trading. Yeah. I love that you said self-awareness. Self-awareness in trading is probably the biggest thing. And that means if I lose today, can I identify it, face the pain of why I lost, and using that knowledge for tomorrow. Would you be interested in mentoring? I'm looking. I'd say join the Discord, Renee, for sure. Join the Discord. I'll try and help you as much as I can in there. On Sunday, we get together and do some stuff on a closed webinar. What time do you go live on TikTok every day? I don't go live on TikTok every day. I go live on YouTube every day. Daniel Holmes Trades live on YouTube. When will you quit your job? He's like, when will you quit your job? Just fucking quit. I don't know. I don't want to. I don't need to. I don't want to. I don't need to and I don't want to. So the 4-hour opened up. 1 hour engulfed all this chop over here. The 30-minute created some support. Yeah, this is going up. Fuck, I'm tempted to take a buy. It is, there's a couple things here that prevented me, but it's all good. You were the most realistic trader on TikTok. Thank you, Sadiq. I like your name, Sadiq. Sadiq. Are you looking for buys? I'm looking for whatever the market gives me, and right now I'm just waiting. I'm looking for whatever the market gives me, and right now I'm waiting. Do you think all strategies always really work? No. 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 Because a strategy, in order to have a strategy that works, you have to flesh it out. I stream live every day. Oh, Black Adam, thank you for the gift over there, brother. You're him. You're him. Yeah, in order to say every strategy works means that every strategy is fully fleshed out. Like, a lot of people have shitty strategies that just, it makes no sense. Like, they have a couple things that are like, I'll just wait for this, and then it's just like, okay. Like, it needs to be very fleshed out. You need to know everything about your strategy in order for it to work, like to be consistent with it. So yeah, it looks like this is obviously, I've been speaking about, you know, wanting this. So I would love for this to close here, right? Oh, I don't know if we're going to get a pretty setup, but that would be beautiful. That would be beautiful. So every time I come into a live session, you guys, I mark out key areas, as you can see here. And I essentially just wait for price to give me an indication that's bouncing off and moving to the next one or breaking through. And finally, we're there. Finally, we're there. Finally, we're there. So there's tick, tick. The first tick is done. Now we need to wait for the next. My eyes are open now, brother. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you. Now we wait for the next boxes to be ticked, which is, can the candle close outside of that range, right? So let me show you. Listen to me here, you guys. That's the second box that needs to be ticked. Can the candle close outside this range? Not only can it close with a wick like this. Cool, there's 2 out of 2 boxes ticked. Third box, can it retest this range? Cool, wick. Fourth box, can it start to flip? about there. When it starts to flip, I'll take a buy about there. And that's it. Bye. I'm in. So until I get those boxes ticked, I'm gonna fucking tick my own box. Not financial advice, for educational purposes only. And yes, I'm holding my mic in the hand because somebody from the stream, from the chat, made me break my mic accidentally. Would you rather buy a buy stop above the buy? I don't know, bro. Do you trade on weekends? No, the market's closed. The only thing that opened on the weekend is crypto, and I don't really want to do that. I just opened a sell here. Do you think it's too soon? Well, you got to ask yourself, when the market's moving up aggressively, why are you clicking against it? All right? That's the question you've got to look in the mirror and ask yourself seriously. You have to seriously look in the mirror, stare into your own soul, and ask yourself these questions. Type shit. UFC ring announcer. UFC ring announcer. So we're waiting for the candle to move up to this resistance zone. Looks like we're attempting to break through it just here, but we've had some sort of minor rejection. The candle's still got 4 minutes left, so we're gonna wait patiently for that candle to push through the zone. Once it does, if you weren't here earlier, I fucking told you what I'm looking for, and you can just reverse the video on YouTube and watch it back, because I'm live on YouTube as well. Daniel Holmes Trades is the name. I like how you hold that broken mic, bro. My hand's getting numb. I need to switch hands. The trend is your friend. There is no trend. We've been consolidating all day. But the sesh... Yeah, I wouldn't even say the session trend. The session trend started moving down. Now we're moving up. I can help you hold the mic if you don't mind. Wow, look at this. We've got like over 1,200 people in total over here. You guys, I'm live on YouTube as well. I'll be live on YouTube every day. This is not financial advice, but educational purposes only. So yeah, let's see. We've got 3 minutes here. The last 3 minutes, we see if we get a nice little breakout over here. That'd be pretty cool, right? I think that would be pretty cool. So I'm just in case, I'm going to get my Ninja Trader ready, just so I know what's up. And let's just wait. Let me quickly flick through some of the... I already know what the time frames are looking like. I've seen them all. I'm pretty bullish. Yeah, fuck that 30 looks juicy. Create a little bit of support at the top end there. And this formation here is really nice as well. I sell though, Cryface. Well, then why would you sell when the market's aggressively moving up? Right? I get your point. The market's moving up and you say, well, this is an area that's been respected. Let me just click the button that goes against it because I think it's going to bounce off. But that's not how you trade. You trade when the market creates candles that give you the indication that now's a good time to sell. You don't just do it once it hits the range and go, okay, there's the range, click. Like, at least let some price develop to give you an indication that it's trying to do something different. But if you enter this buy, when will you take your profit? Because the next zone is very... probably... We've got fucking clean range to the left-hand side, my brother. Clean range. So I'll have like a 15 pip, 20 pip range where I might take 85%. Bro is so angry. Yeah. 15 to 20 pip range, and then I'll take off 85%, let the other 15% run to heaven. What to do now? What platform do you use to stream on YouTube? YouTube. I have a genuine question I've always wanted to know. Please, from your experience on gold, do you think it usually... Does it once hit the zone, retrace? No, you're overthinking it, brother. You're overthinking it. There's no like, does gold do this? Does gold do that? No, things just do whatever they do. You just got to go with the flow. Don't overthink it. So we've got a minute over here. We're edging the top end of this thing. Hopefully it doesn't push up and close with no top wick. Hopefully it doesn't push up and close it. No top trick. What strategy do you use? The one that I found in the Himalayas cave. Wow, I've got 1,000 people here on TikTok and 300 on YouTube. Amazing. Amazing. If you guys can all click subscribe right now. And I can finally eat something other than cereal for dinner. Jokes. Will you look at enter breaking the high? Yes. I would love to learn how to trade, then start Googling. What time do you trade live? Every day at London Open on YouTube. Only sometimes on TikTok. This is not financial advice and for education and entertainment purposes only. What are your levels? I want to mark them on the chart. I would say just look at the levels here. So look at this. We've tapped into that zone. Looks like we're kind of rejecting a little bit. All good. All good. Google, that's where people give so many false advice. No, Google is where you go to find out anything. Like, I say Google because people just want it to be handed to them. I'm like, do you even know what a candlestick is? Do you know what the Forex market is? Do you know what the primary and secondary pairs are? Like, you need to actually do a bit of effort and start to understand the fundamental basics of trading. Like, find out what is trading. What is a candlestick, right? Don't go like trying to find strategy when you don't even know what this shit even is. That's why I say just go on Google first. You know? So look at this. We tried to push up here. Didn't break above. The show goes on. Let's see. What's the 30 look like? 30 still open. Man, that's juicy on the 30. Too bad that that didn't form outside of the range. Too bad that that didn't form outside of the range. But then alternatively, like, I might even do this, you guys. I might move this range up here. I'm going to move this to here. I'm looking at a break either above or below. I'm looking at a break either above or below, you guys. So if just say this candle wants to push down like this and do something like that, and the next one wick up and do something like that, I'm interested in a sell around there all day to this day. So yeah, I've got my zones marked out here, my dudes. Bro, was this a 4-hour FVG? I don't know what an FVG is. Does it stand for foreign exchange freaking ghost? I don't know. 2 people are trying to join as guests. No, I don't. That's no. No. Fair value gap. Oh, how fair is that gap? How fair is the gap in the... How fair is the value that's been displayed in that gap, though? I don't know. So, I'm sure he would love doing some mentoring at some Colombian beach. Yes. Yes. Please tell me simply, why did you put the line up? I can't tell you simply, my brother. This is just 2 areas that have been respected. That's all you need to know. If you want to know more, my Discord, I offer free education. That's right. I try to help you for free. There's a link in my bio. You going live on Friday? On YouTube, definitely. Yes. I'm live on YouTube right now as well. Same name as my TikTok name. Which chart is this, bro? It says it there, brother. How do you open an XNES account? Bro, do you really think that me or somebody in the chat is literally going to go, because you keep asking it in the chat, do you think I'm going to right now stop the entire stream and give me a fucking demonstration on how to open a brokerage account? No! Because that would be insane. Google it. So we're kind of rejecting off this area. Holy fuck, I nearly spat my water all over the mic. I literally needed to do that. Don't get emotional now. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Don't leave, bro. Yeah, you're right. You're right. We need to stay. We need to stay locked in here. How many trades did you take today? Yeah, I took a trade in pre-London. Got a nice little win. You'll have a high blood pressure if you try to reply to everyone. Yeah, that's true. So we sell now. Ooh. Bro, you were unintentionally hilarious. Don't make this man break something else. Yeah, fucking look at the mic. The mic used to be on a nice little stand and I didn't have to touch it. Now I'm holding my mic. I'm slowly destroying my setup for streaming because people say stuff in the chat. So I like the area that I've got marked out here, you guys. I think I'm onto something over here and I'm just going to be patient until that happens. I'm going to wait for a candle to break out of one of these ranges. I think that makes sense. I think that's going to make sense. What does the daily look like? Does anyone been looking at the daily? Daily's kind of stuck in this range. I could see, I'll tell you what I could see, and I don't want to be a conspiracy theorist. I could see it kind of coming up, tapping into this range, and then dropping after that. I don't know, man. I don't know. Something big's brewing up, though. And something's big brewing up this summer. This summer at a cinema near you, something big's brewing up. And yeah, we'll see. So let's just be C. Bro, chill. What's your strategy, man? Just break out price action. Just waiting for candles to break out past certain levels. That's all. Or you let people's word dictate your reactions. Yeah, that's true. I do that, don't I? Bro, it's bouncing off 2 FVGs. Oh, for fuck. Okay. 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 Bro, can you explain what's going to happen? I have no idea, brother. I have absolutely no idea. And guess what? No one else in the entire planet knows as well. So we have to wait for the price. We have to wait for these candles to leave clues and breadcrumbs for what might potentially happen, right? I don't predict, I react. So I have to wait for the candles to leave breadcrumbs. Leave breadcrumbs of what may happen or what its intentions might be. And just gonna be patient over here. So you guys, I don't know if anyone's noticed this, but this has been the entire Tuesday, right? We've been in this range. If anyone's noticed, this is Tuesday. Look at that. Isn't that interesting for a Tuesday? Guess how many people you think got chopped up in this all day? A lot, right? So I want to be extra patient over here and extra just diligent with what I'm waiting for. Oh no. TikTok live removed. Scams and frauds again. Bro, what? I just can't fucking stream on TikTok. I just literally can't stream on TikTok. Let me bring something up over here. I just can't stream on TikTok. Hang on, I just accidentally took the chat away on YouTube. All right, at least my screen can be cleaner now without the TikTok stuff. All right, another day, another ban from TikTok. Sick. I was on TikTok. Yeah, they just banned my stream. Happens all the time, my dudes. I just can't fucking stream on TikTok, honestly. I don't know what it is, but they just always fucking ban me, bro. Finally, you're free. Yeah, and this is why I try not to stream on TikTok too much, because they always ban me. It's so annoying. Such a sketchy platform. Yeah, it's so fucking shit, man. It's so shit. So yeah, appreciate you guys coming over from TikTok. If you're not subscribed, drop a sub here. I'll be live on TikTok every day without a doubt. Oh, 2.99. Oh, fuck. Drop a sub. Someone, you got to get me to 3K. See, now I can. So before I couldn't say, get me to 3,000 fucking subscribes on TikTok, on YouTube, because TikTok might misconstrue the word of 3,000 and think I'm talking about scams, money and shit. So, banned. Yeah, they took me again. Dilawar again. It's like every time you draw support and resistance levels, they say. Fuck them. Bro, the only person on TikTok who gets banned, others. Bro, I know. It's like, what the fuck? And these guys on their stream as well, they say like the most outlandish shit. I'm like the most outlandish shit about like false promises and stuff like that. And here I am just being normal. Just hit 3K. Yes. Ooh. Thank you guys. Yes. Oh. I had to work for it. I had to break my mic. I had to fucking... God damn it. Oh, Pero, what up, what up, what up? Thank you for being here. Thank you guys for being here from TikTok. Yeah, they took me down again. This is why I stream live on YouTube every day, because I can actually speak freely. I can say money. I can actually say the word money. Money, money, money. Fuck, it's hard to not say money on TikTok. God damn it. But yeah, thank you guys for the 3K. Appreciate you guys. Love every fucking single one of you guys. And good riddance, bro. Yeah, legit. You know what? Dan, maybe consider Twitch. I know, man, but it's so... TikTok is so fucking powerful for like views and just like, it's just like, it's really powerful to stream. Like I would have made probably close to 3,000 followers on TikTok just from that stream alone. But yeah, I'm going to have to just hang it up, right? Hey, wow, nearly 400 over here. Appreciate you guys. Sick, sick, sick. I don't think I've ever had 400 watching at once on YouTube. Amazing. Crazy. I remember you telling us the way you went into a cave and found the blueprint and then got banned. Yeah, I know. Fuck. Wow, 3.1 already, Dilawar? Wow, dope. Fuck yeah, love you guys. I can say fuck. I can say money. I made $1 million today. I can say that without getting banned. It's not true, but I can at least say it. Now let's get the no stream and end challenge. How do you identify your ranges? Timu, stop messaging me, bro. If you look to the left here at the top, this is the closest range where red and green candles are printed but haven't broke past, and same here, clean range to the bottom end. So I got the market kind of pinned here. I'm gonna wait for a breakout here. I don't care how long it takes. I want to see if we can get a breakout over here. You are growing, brother. Sooner Clubhouse. Yeah. No, it's amazing. It's amazing. Gained a viewer from YouTube, from TikTok. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for coming over from TikTok. I appreciate you guys. Yeah, they took me down again. They took a brother down. What profit from last trade? Let's have a look. I can actually show you because I'm not on fucking TikTok. I'm not on Tiki where they restricky. Where's my shit? Oh, you can see around 250 on both accounts. 250 on both accounts. Scream one more time. All we need is extra subscribers. Was just another ban. Oh man, it's so annoying. Like, I just don't understand how some people get to stream on there and they fucking hate on a brother over here doing it. Hey bud, how can I speak to you? You are! We're speaking! But if you want to speak, I guess in the Discord, but I'm not going to like, we're not going to have a phone call. Like, what are we going to talk about? You can talk freely. How do you break the algorithm? If only had YouTube had a For You page like TikTok. Yeah, I know, it'd be insane, right? YouTube less censored. Bro, I can say money, I can just say anything. Like, it's like normal. Like, I can just be a human. Where TikTok, I have to be so careful, man. Hello, on your YouTube channel for Hungary. Oh, sick. You mean TikTok banned you just now? Yep. They do it all the time, bro. That's why I try to not to stream on there too much. That'll be my first official strike, unless Unless I can request them to appeal it, but it won't appeal. They won't accept it. I started watching like 2 weeks ago. I haven't heard a cave story. Maybe. Oh, I'll get into it next time. I just joined from TikTok. Appreciate you coming over. Appreciate you coming over. Yeah, they took a brother down. They hating on a brother. But yeah, this is what I always say. I'm live on YouTube with Regardless every day. And people always think I'm spamming when I say come over to YouTube because I'll be live there every day. But it's because TikTok always banned me. What up, WJ? What prop firm do you prop firm? Apex funded trader. So look at this, man. It's really stuck in this range. So is that a 30-minute closure? Yep, 30-minute closure. 1 hour still open. Very interesting price action. Very interesting price action. Why does TikTok ban that shit? Bro, and I don't say the word money. I don't say you should buy now or do this or whatever it may be. Like, I'm very cautious with the wording I use. Even though I see other streamers saying crazy shit. 400 views, insane, bro. So insane. I've never had this many viewers on TikTok, on YouTube, I don't think. Appreciate all you guys. Love you guys. Thank you. Happy to see you gaining subs you deserve. Thank you, S. Thanks, brother. Blueprint story is top level classified. Exactly, man. Yeah, that's real. It's, yeah. You can't say YouTube or Facebook on TikTok. How do you know that? That can't be true. But it always says frauds and scams. That's the issue. Around 3 years, Roman. That resistance line is Asia high. Yeah. TikTok down. Yeah, they banned a brother. And that's why I always say, come over to YouTube. They always ban me. What's their reason? It always says frauds and scams, right? So obviously the algorithm is picking up something that it's identifying as a scam or a fraud or some sort of financial bullshit. Wow, 3.3 on YouTube. That's impossible. Does that mean 3,300? That's fucking insane. If you guys have all subscribed, that's fucking so good. Thank you guys. Fuck yeah, that's wild. Wow. So yeah, I'm not, here's the thing, you guys, I'm not going anywhere until the price breaks out of one of these two levels. I don't even if it leaves without me and I don't get to catch it, I cannot move from this seat until I see a breakout. Because the level that I've got marked up here, it's pretty fucking small. If one candle can't leave that, then 2.8. You mean I just lost 500 subscribers? Oh, 3.3 means 3,030. Okay, that makes more sense. I have a friend who works for TikTok. You can't promote other social media platforms on TikTok. Google it. I will Google that long. If that's true, that's very interesting. I don't think that's true, but if it is, that's interesting. Oh, 3.03. Yes. Okay, that makes more sense. Thanks for staying with us, brother. Thank you for staying with me. That's more what it is, bro. That's more what it is. At least I can put some text here now as well. I didn't want to put this because of TikTok. Buys above. At least I can do this again. Yeah, I might start getting back to streaming on Twitch or Kick. Bro, I think it's a Discord that mentions getting a ban. Really? I see people saying come on the Red app instead of YouTube when they're TikTok. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, that's true. You give me motivation to wait. Yep, let's just wait. No rush. No rush. Like if this market consolidates within this range for fucking a week, I am not moving the seat for an entire week. I need to see a breakout here. Whether it leaves without me or not. I'm looking to trade and there's no reason for me to call it a day if we're right here, right now, and we have had fuck all volume. People literally have other social platforms on TikTok. I know, bro. Like, some of the shit I see on TikTok is wild. And I'm like, bro. Twitch, you reckon, Dilawar? Yeah. Yeah. If you don't get anything on the next 30 minutes, I'm calling it a day. But I think... Yeah, I see that. What's the time? How long has the London Open been open? Yeah, I think we're going to get something. I'm not... I don't even think... I don't even care if I get it or not, but I just... It wouldn't make sense for me to leave just yet. Look at this area being respected so many times. Let's wait. Let's just see. 2.93. Wow. Bro, it's not. It can't go backwards. Somebody reported you on TikTok? No, it's going to take more than just a report to get it banned. Have you seen those lives of those people in the mud and water just sitting in it? That's wild. No, I haven't, but I can imagine there's some wild. Wow, look at this. Yeah, so 2.5. Yeah, 2,500, just over 2,000 followers just from that stream alone on TikTok. Let's see what they say. Live access suspended. Cool. Appeal, you motherfuckers. Have you done any trades at all? Yeah, I took a trade pre-London, but just waiting. How long are you planning to stay live for? This is a vibe currently. Bro, I'll be here for the next month until I see price break out of one of these two ranges that I've got marked up here. I'm looking to take a trade if it breaks out and it gives me the right setup. But I just want to see what happens more than anything. Like, it just wouldn't make sense to me to leave if price is just there and we've had not a whole bunch of volume. Oh, 3.4 now. Sick. Do you want to hire me to hold your microphone? I'll fix this after the stream. Look at me holding it all zestily like. How long is the ban? 3 days. Oh, it's only a ban for going live. Don't appeal for 24 hours. Oh, for 12 hours. Why do you say that? Why do you say don't appeal for 12 hours? What happened to TikTok? They banned me. They always do it. So that's why I always say come over to YouTube. That's the spirit. What up, Frost? Good to have you, bro. Most moves might come with news, but news isn't for fucking age. So there's no red folder news till tomorrow. Oh, there's red folder news at 1 a.m. That's ages away. Ages. That's not for 5 hours. I don't have a goal for how much percentage I make a day. I just have a goal of just showing up and executing my system. That's all. Second week here all the way from SA streaming. Ah, sick. Good to have you, bro. Aussie. Ask them to like your stream. Guys, can you like my stream? Just subscribed on here. Thank you, Everyday April. Appreciate you. Appreciate you for being here. Everyday April. It's every day, bro, with this April flow. Oh my God, I'm a loser. They did that shit to me yesterday, bro. They banned you? Yeah, they do it. My old account actually got completely shut down from it. You get 3 strikes and you just get shut down. So that if this appeal doesn't go through, which it's probably not going to, that'll be my first official strike. Where do you have the bottom resistance line? Just look. It's not a specific price point. It's just a key area. Isn't this interesting? Like, can you just look at it, just like edginess in this little area? Weird price action today. Not weird, but I don't even know. You should box stream. Yeah, fuck it. Phuket. 5 minutes over here for this candle to close. Okay. I'll see what's up, gold. I'll see what's up. Don't appeal it for 12 hours so you get a different mod team to review the takedown. It's not a team though. It's not actual people. It's just an algorithm. But that's an interesting idea. It's taken so long. What's your strategy, bro? Just breakout, waiting for a breakout over here. Keep us for the suspense. Gamer, but this is what I said before. Even if it doesn't break or it does break and you miss the opportunity, like it breaks and just keeps going, I'm fine. Like I'm not emotionally attached to this idea that the market needs to do anything. The market can do literally whatever it wants. It's all good. You only do gold? Yeah, only gold. Ah, interesting, LGR. Interesting. Maybe I should have done that. Yeah. I'll try that next time if it happens. TikTok hit a stop loss. Yeah, TikTok hit a stop loss. Would be amazing if price just stayed within the zone for the next 12 hours. No, bro. Bro, my neck is sore. Bro, I'm having fun being on this live. It's fun, like, so I can be patient. Yeah. Wow, look at this. 3.05. Amazing. Thank you for the subs over there, you guys, on TikTok. Hectic. I was meant to finish the stream tonight and film a long format YouTube video, but the stream's gone longer than it usually does, so that'll be tomorrow. There's a team in Malaysia that handles content moderation for you Aussies, but it goes through a few automated layers first. Yeah, but no one can do it. I'm with a TikTok live agency and they don't do fuck all. And they apparently have the ability to fucking, you know, do stuff, and they haven't. Last time I got banned, they're like, oh no, they said they're banning you. I'm like, oh. What if it breaks up and we buy and it starts dropping? Then that's called trading, my friend. That's just trading. All you can do is stack the probabilities in your favor and then execute on that. It's not up to me whether it appeal submitted. Thank you for submitting your appeal. Ah, it's under review. Okay, whatever. God damn it. Holy fuck, so many comments and follows you guys on TikTok from that stream. Anyway, whatever. These lives are actually entertaining and not boring, and there's a good vibe here and chill waiting for the charts. Exactly, just hang out, talk shit, and wait for our opportunity, right? That's all we can do. That's all we can literally do. How long will it take for you to get funded, man? I don't know, but I don't think my answer will help you. Because my journey is different to yours, your journey is different to hers and his. That's the only thing there. These agencies are useless. Dilawar, they're fucking so shit, bro. Chris Hemsworth. We need to break out this bitch. Shit's going on. Bro, it's... But no FOMO. No need to rush. Like, it's fine. It's fine. How can you identify those areas? It just depends. Just have to wait. So this candle closes in a minute. 1 hour still open. I would love a breakout after this candle. Now that we've created a good bit of support and shit like that. If this next one could come up like this, and the next one wick down, and then flip, I'd be taking a buy around there. That'd be beautiful. I would love it. Like, if we do get a breakout, you guys, take this into mind. If we get a breakout that looks like this, check this out. This is important, you guys. If we get a breakout that looks like this, look at that top wick. There's a very high probability that I won't enter it. Because this is such a high naked rejection zone. I want to see it give it a decent test. Something like that. Like, I want a big fucking, like, a decent, like, give it a good crack. Because look how naked it is along here. And also look at this. There's a wick here that rejected down. I've just seen these types of scenarios play out a lot. And to stack the probabilities in my favor, I want to make sure there's a decent wick if we do get a breakout. Favorite quote I took from you is trade what's in front of you. Yeah, trade what's in front of you, not what you think the market might do. And I only say that from experience. I've got myself into a lot of trouble doing otherwise. I'm going to wait with you, brother. Okay. Sounds good. What time is it in Australia? Good point. 8:45 p.m. Next time, don't say YouTube, Discord, or Facebook. But where does it say that? Is that in any TikTok policies? I don't think it is. This is called Trading View, Paul. Do you trade personal money? A little bit, but primarily prop firm. I will be looking at getting a bit more into personal funds though. Talk about John Wick. Can you please answer the question? What is your strategy? All right, you've got me. You cornered me. My strategy is... One day I was sitting on my balcony, you know, just observing the city, drinking a coffee, thinking about life, and an owl swooped past and dropped a scroll onto my lap. I was like, huh, that's weird, an owl in the city. Within this scroll was the coordinates, about 7 hours inland. It was a drive. By the time I would reach there, it would probably be, you know, 1 a.m. I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I guess I'll go check it out. So I started driving, got to this deserted kind of desert area, and there was all these men standing there with suits on, black suits, and they threw a towel thing over my head and got me into a van. I was like, where are we going? What's going on? And another hour drive, I got out and they opened it up and I was in this some sort of room, like some sort of, you know, like futuristic kind of room. And there was a vault there and they said, you know the answer, you know the key to this vault. And I said, I don't know it. And they said, just try. So I just typed in like these numbers and the thing opened up, steam came out. Everyone was like, whoa, what the fuck? And I was like, I don't know how I knew. Anyway, there was a chest in there. They said, open the chest, opened it up, beam of light. Oh, I was like, it's just a piece of paper. Picked up the piece of paper, one A4 piece of paper. On it was this strategy penned perfectly. And I said, I see. I get it now. I get it now. And then ever since that day, I started streaming. So, yeah. That's where I fucking found this strategy. That's where I found it, all right? So, you know, when people ask me, what's your strategy? What am I going to say? I can't tell that story every time. So, yeah. So that's what's up, man. It's not even funny. I know it's not, man, but it's just what happened. I can't lie, man. I can't lie. So we're still in this range, you guys. We're still in this range. Nah, no cave this time. I was the owl owner. Oh, shit. Shit. Okay. Chest was gold. The chest was gold. Golden chest. As they usually are. Bro, my neck. Mass subscribing after. My neck is snapping off. Thank you for sharing the secret just for fun. It will stay between us and other 400 viewers. So let's see if we get some sort of did you backtest or just real-time training? I do both. I still backtest. I use a simulation software. Just get in touch. See if we get a break below. Wow, old mate's so angry about this story. It's not even funny. At least be a good joke teller if you're gonna hide your strategy. Ugh. Stop being a baby, bro. It's a joke. You know, that's known as the owl strategy. Oh shit, other people have this. The owl's been to your house as well? Fuck me. Traitor. All right, if this leaves here, if this leaves too far, I'm gonna have to call it a day. I'm gonna have to fucking call it a day, man. Holy shit. What a day. What a fucking day. What's this range? How has it dropped? 15 pips tops. Cold scar a big boy. Yeah. Yo, it broke to be sold. Ah, you have selective reading, my friend. Read the whole text. Read the whole text. I agree, Connor. Daddy's Hagrid's out. If it consolidates any time, full see. I know, bro. We just got to be patient. But if this just fucking drops here, I'm gonna have to call it a day, man. I'm gonna have to fucking call it a day. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, my neck is snapping off. Wow, 2,000, nearly 2,000 total viewers for this YouTube stream. That's big. My biggest YouTube stream ever. It cost me my mic, my fucking neck. It cost a lot of things, but we're here. We're here. Just trade NQ. All right, I'm done. I'm finished gold. 3 years dedicated to this one thing because of I showed speed fun clips in the YouTube chat told me in capitals to just trade NQ instead. Even though I live in Australia and the NQ session doesn't start till 12 a.m. my time, I'm done. Right? Take a sip of water. No, I'm not going to be a man. I'm not going to be a man. Man, we have been so patient. We've missed an entry and now you want to leave. We haven't missed an entry. There's been no clean setup. There's been like sort of clean setups. Down here would have almost been a decent setup, but still didn't tick enough boxes. Need to wait for a candle to close. Whatever. Like if you're here just like waiting for me to do something so you can do it as well, you're on the... It's the bad way to go, bro. This has been the whole day. Right here has been the whole day. A lot of people have lost money here today, right? So I've been very patient and tried to wait for a clean setup and not get caught in the chop. And then you're on TikTok. Did you enable content disclosure and ads? If you didn't, that's why it's getting taken down and promoting the Discord. Interesting. I'll have a look into that. Interesting. I'll have a look in that. I'll have a look into that. Looks like an auction. Yeah, legit. And the candle's moving down over here. If it breaks its own bottom wick, I might have to call it a day. Why do you get angry at... Bro, you just keep spewing gay, like lame shit. You're gone. I can't be bothered with weirdos. Hide user on this channel, I think. Remove hide user. It's fair enough to say, like, say something about me, whatever, but if every comment you say is negative, you're just gonna get banned because it's just lame. It's just lame. You're so full of it. The sell sentiment is strong here. Yeah, I'm full of it. The sell sentiment is strong here. Everyone, why didn't you take a sell there? Fucking hell, man. This is gonna be the death of me. Sometimes I think I'll never make it in trade, and then I see trading community stop and ask him what it will do. Oh, just 2 more compliments. You look at motivate, bro. This I keep up to switch hands because it's making my hand numb. Do you have 2 accounts on TikTok? No, only 1 account. Everyone gets scammed by all these fake accounts on TikTok, and they say to me, "Bro, do you have another account, bro?" And it's like, bro, if you get scammed, it's kind of on you, man. There's nothing I can do about it. Like, if Roger Banks messaged me and tried to sell me something, all I have to do is check if it's really him. Like, it's not that fucking hard. Like, if you get scammed, it's kind of like, well, you kind of deserved it. Like, it's fucking 2025. You can tell when it's a scam or not. Some of these people are the reasons why banks make so much money. Oh, farts in hell. It really just took the liquidity push up. It depends on what your belief system in the market is. I just believe the market just moves, does its thing, and that's it. I don't believe it has like an organic reasoning behind what it's doing. I just believe it's just doing its thing. And Daniel, one serious question. How do you accept a loss in a trade? What is your mind when you lose? It depends. If I completely stick to my rules and take a loss, I take it on the chin perfectly. I feel absolutely fine about it. I said, man, this is an ideal setup. I stuck to my rules. I took the loss, and I'm happy about it. It's only when I get impatient and I trade in accordance, not to my plan, but because I just wanted to enter, that's where it eats me alive. I think about it at night, and yeah. So I nearly smashed my phone 3 times reading the TikTok. Yo, you just messaged me saying I want a 10K account. Yeah, sorry. Okay, you got my message. Yeah, that's me. Holy. I just sent you my details. Thank you for picking me. Oh, fuck. This candle's got 3 minutes over here. This is also a 1-hour candle closure. Let's see the 1-hour closure. 2 minutes for the 1-hour closure. So we came down here. Damn it, I wish I listened to that kid that said, man, you're just taking the piss. You're not taking a sell when it was here. I would have been real happy with my stop loss getting hit. And just patience. See why I say, hey, can you guys see this word right here? This word right here took my win rate from 30% to fucking 4 million, right? Because the old me, like this can still move down. Don't get me wrong, this can still move down. But the old me took a sell there when it started to move down. And the old me got his stop loss hit, right? Once I started to be patient and wait for candles to close outside of key areas, my win rate increased dramatically, right? I always appealed, get the flagged off. Yeah, I always appeal as well, but it doesn't. I've only ever accepted my appeal twice after like 1 million times. I had the same when I follow my rules. It's totally cool, but when I go against my rules, yep, and you revenge trade, yep. Bro, it's going to make a head. Yeah, I don't think about that shit too much, to be honest. No, you have a delay, not me. Yeah, it's just, yeah, that's all it is, man. If I break my own rules and take a loss, it eats me alive. Because I know not only did I break my rules and take a loss, It's like, it's a personal attack. It's like, Daniel, you're a little bitch, man. You literally got that impatient that you just couldn't stick to your own simple set of rules, and you fucking broke your rules and took a loss. You little bitch, man. Right? I'll call myself a little bitch because it's the truth. I got impatient and became a little bitch, and that shit eats me alive. That shit eats me alive, man. Why did you start streaming and you've been thinking about doing the same? Really to help my trading. That's all it ever was. To help keep myself accountable to my own rules. I thought, man, what better way to keep myself accountable than to just film it? So I just started pressing record. Not a single person watched for about 2 months. And then literally 1 or 2 person. Then sometimes the same person will come back and be, oh yeah, I remember you. And then like tonight, we peaked at like 1,300, 1,400 concurrent viewers. And this was only like 5 months ago I started. 5, 6 months maybe. Whenever I take a breakout, I catch a fake out. Yeah, you gotta be. There's a few things that I'll look for when it comes to fake outs and things like that. Where is Donnie with the cells gone? Transport. This price action, man, got to be patient. That's all it is, man. Like you guys can see, I had these areas marked out, and this key, like every time I mark areas out and it moves past it, people in the chat always say, do I do it now? Do I sell now? They completely choose to ignore the fact that it says a closure because people can't be patient. They just want to jump in. They're just dying to jump in a trade, right? I'm not dying to jump in a trade. I'm dying to stick to my rules. And my rules right now say wait for that. That's all, my friends. Yeah, nice, Connor. Do it, bro. Just press record. Bro, I want to feel accountable for other people's blown... Bro, want to feel accountable for other people's blown accounts. Oh, I don't... I'd never say to anyone else, I'm about to enter. You should too. Ever. I actually say the opposite. I say, I'm going to enter. I don't suggest you do, but this is what I'm doing. John, you're still holding strong with me. Bro, I can't walk away with it just in this range, man. I just can't. Like, look at it. It's just... Yeah. So I just have to wait. My neck is so sore. Right? I just gotta wait. Let's just see if we can get a little breakout here. Just want to see if we can get a breakout. Hate watching the trading community, if I'm honest. So when I come across a good account, it's rare. Connor, appreciate you, brother. And I feel the same. Well, I did feel the same. Now that I've kind of built a bit of a community, it's awesome. And so if you're on the Discord, it's pinned in the chat there. I'd say join the Discord, brother. But yeah, it's awesome to have a good group of people. So this is the first 15 of the new hour. So much. All right, at least we've broken out and we've created a bit of 1 hour support up here now, which is quite nice. So let's see if we can get a fucking breakout, my friends. Just one more candle and I'm done. Just one more. Oi, boys, we'll go out for just one drink. Just one drink. Bro, you are amazing. Nadia, you are amazing. And I appreciate you being here. Movement is so stingy. I'm getting impatient. April. We don't use the I word around here. Impatience is Your worst enemy in trading. Impatience is your worst enemy in trading. Daniel, thanks for DMing me that I won $2 million. How do you see where support and resistance are? I'd like to trade the same way as you. It's very simple, but it's difficult to explain properly over stream. I'll be doing a webinar with the crew on Sunday in the Discord, so I'd say join the Discord. The build up is crazy today. Yeah, I think I'm gonna wait for a breakout, you guys. I'm gonna wait for a breakout. I'm gonna wait for a breakout. Like the market can't stay in this, like it can't stay here forever, man. I've got this shit pinned. It cannot stay here forever. Right? Could you imagine if like in like 6 hours it's still just in this little range? Is meet up at Sukasa's? Oh, John, you're local, are you? What time on Sunday? London open time. Sooner or later, I'll be signing a warning letter because I'll be stuck on the charts over 4 hours in my office duties. Dude, I feel your pain. My neck is going to fall off. Let's watch a video while we're on the chart. There's no videos. There's nothing. All we've got is a view of the city. Bro's finna already got a neck crank. Bro's neck crank is finna explode. Do you stream daily? Yep, I'm stream live every day here. Every day, bro, with Jake Paul Flow. Daniel, thanks for all the scam accounts. I'm really boosting my TikTok followers. Yeah, I personally created all of those accounts, and yeah, no worries. All right, moment of truth. Has TikTok accepted my appeal? Moment of truth. Oh, they haven't got back to me yet. Okay, good. Stresses me out, man. It stresses me out. Sir, please, I need to know. I need your help. It's very urgent. Sir, I'm from Indonesia. I have a debt and I have to pay it worth $950 in my country. That's 5 months' salary. Please help me, sir. I don't know who else to ask for help. Just give me as much as you can, sir. I'm willing to give. I'll be very grateful. Yeah, I don't know what to do, bro. I'm sorry. These are the DMs I get, my friends. Which candle breakout first is... I made $1,000 yesterday on live. You are the king. Thank you. Wow, $1,000 is unbelievable. Amazing, bro. Daniel, just follow me and DM me. Oh, it's been 2 months since you've been in a 100K drawdown. Yeah. The camera's not fixed, but if I move it, it's a freaking mission. Oh, it kind of is fixed to a cable. Yeah, I can't move it. Oh, fuck. Telling me is in need of some dough. Oh, that's wild. Oh yeah, YouTube's cooked sometimes, hey. Do you stream daily? Yes, I stream daily. Oh my god, this fucking price action. Move, candle! My neck's gonna snap. Like, just break out. Even if I don't get the trade, I need to see it break out of this zone. But my OCD won't let me walk away. My OCD won't let me walk away until it breaks out. I don't want to be here. My neck's hurting. Oh, help. Please, someone, at least just $100. I have a question. I live in Beijing, but I'm here. We pay too much tax. At least 75% go. 75%? Belgium. No, it's not 75%. It says it's very high though. 50% is the max. That's the same as Australia, bro. So, yeah. Bro, move, bro. I'm in university waiting. You need to blow the candles, hey? Fucking hell. My OCD will not let me leave. Hey, Daniel, can you send me money? I need more money. Happy ending. Max is 50. Yeah, max is 50. 75 with everything. No, if you mean everything is in my rent, my food, like, yeah, we're all in the same boat. It's every day, bro, with the Jake Paul. Oh my God. There's no way this candle is just doing this. Like, I can't let the charts get the better of me here. You guys, while you're waiting, if you can drop a subscribe, that would be wild. At least that's something happening, right? At least that's something happening. I think. $21 message requests from that stream. While we wait, let's read some scam messages, you guys. How are you today? Gonna die? I'm neck pain. Yes. I think price will move with news. I think we're gonna move before them, but let's have a see if there's any interesting messages here from the stream. Will you be my event? Oh, an ICT one. It's the same profile pic as the ICT person. What's happening with this coin? Hi, bro. Oh. Yeah, nothing too interesting, unfortunately. Mate, it must be the longest stream. Bro, the longest stream I've ever done. If I do a 24-hour stream, I need to figure out how my neck doesn't explode during it. Maybe I can sit like this. Candle, you can break out, my friend. I'd take the laptop to the toilet just in case gold moves. Bro, I can assure you, the probability is it's not moving because for whatever reason, we're stuck in the fucking mud. We're stuck in the mud. Right here. You're gonna be in a mental institute, bro. I'm literally there. Graph, did you see that we would have got a thing saying a lot of people, every time I do a stream, you'll see a Discord will give you a warning saying raid alert. Like a lot of people join the Discord. Pin your monitor to the ceiling so you can lay down. Bro, that is actually a fucking amazing idea. All right, Kendall, come on, you got this, brother. What's this? What's this look on the 30? It's not a fucking 30 break. If this was a 30 break, I would have taken a buy. 4 hour, 30. Yeah, because red folder news isn't for, you know, 4 hours. We'll get a move before 4 hours. I traded yesterday to make money, equity 4,000, but got distracted with wins, opened up, price has dropped. Bro's gonna crash, just put on. I'm blowing some air. Yes, please blow some air on the screen. 2 minutes, John. John, are you really gonna call it a day while we're just trapped in here? Like, surely you need to see a candle break out. Like, surely you need to see a candle break out. Bro, I need more than a digital fan. I need a digital neck. I need a digital neck. Do you know where to get them? Do you know where to get digital necks? Because... yeah, that's the issue. Now my balance is $133,000 and my equity is 35K. Oh, I see what you're saying. So you're saying you put on a massive trade, your floating profits are down, 100K, and you're wondering what to do. So what did you put on? I got distracted. Okay, you put a 5-lot buy on. I don't know why you would be trading with such large amounts of money if you don't even know the lot size and you're not even monitoring the trade and things like that. Yeah, brother. I walked away for 15 minutes, came back, still in the zone, bro. We are here, man. You have to pay 50% of your profits on Forex in Belgium. Yeah, that's the same as everywhere. Coffee consumption for this 24-hour stream. Bro, coffee would go amazing right now, if anything. I don't even know if this stream is like anything. People are just like, bro, this is shit. But what are you going to do? Okay, let's have a look. 4 hour, 1 hour, 30 minute. If this I'll be an adult. If this next candle doesn't break out, I'll have to call it a day. If this next candle doesn't break out, I'll have to call it a day. I think that's gonna have to happen. I like to enter trades and walk away. I don't want to see myself lose. Yeah, but you're gonna have to get used to it. You're gonna have to harden the mind to it eventually, right? That's the only issue. Okay, it opened a little lower than closed. I'm gonna give it one more. Yeah, let's give it one more candle, John. Let's give it one more candle. What lot size do you use? Adjust accordingly to the setup. Now I'm hedging my position. Oh my God. So you're hedging your position while you're in $100,000 drawdown. I'm assuming you're looking to blow it all quicker. If you read Tom Hogarth's book, The Best Trader Loses, who is an institutional trader, he says some of the biggest, and I'm not trying to rub salt in the wound. I'm sorry that you're going through this, but he says the biggest things that traders do that makes them lose is, one, they try to find the bottom and the top of trades. Right? They try to predict the market. And 2, they add to their position when they're in drawdown. Or he says the best traders add to their position when they're in profits. Pretty sure John said one more candle 4 ago. I think so as well. Wow, unbelievable. Unbelievable price action over here. Bro, so what are you looking for? I have it here. This is exactly what I'm looking for. Exactly. Let me check how many of you guys have subscribed to the YouTube, and if not, I'm coming for you. I'm coming for blood. Oh, I don't even have the app on my new phone. I'll figure it out later. Goes up 3 pips, goes down. Yep. I'm at least glad that you guys are here going through this with me. I'm at least glad of that. The pain is evenly distributed. The pain is evenly distributed. Bro meant one more 4-hour candle. Just one more. Just one last drink. One last drink. No. If we die together, we die. Yeah, I'm down for that. At least we're all dying. Dude, it's 6 a.m. here. It's not even 10 a.m. Bro, I got a headache and back pain and neck pain. Bro! The pain that we go through to get a trade. If we don't become hyper successful traders after this session, then I don't know what it's going to do it, man, because not only are we going through emotional pain, it's also physical. I remember when I started trading, I used to take a loss and stop profits all because of FOMO. Yeah. Simple rule. Wait. Yep. Same as here. I said before, this candle that started moving down here, the old me would have taken a sell right there. What happened? My win rate went up dramatically when I started to wait for candles to close. Bro, can I DM you, show you my positions? Throw it in the Discord. I'll bring it up on the Discord. Oh, wow. A lot of people are doing some stuff over here. Someone said they got scammed, I guess. Yeah, bring it up in the Dissy. If anyone's looking at any analysis, but what the fuck analysis have you got? Talk soon, Graph. In backtesting, sometimes good setups come after this late stuff. Yeah, for sure. I've found that as well. That's why I'm a little bit more patient. Especially there's been no volume all day. We'll see. We'll see. Just drop down, do some push-ups. All right. One, two, three, four, five, 10. Yeah, it does feel a bit better. That does feel a bit better. Yeah. What up, Danny? What's your Discord? Can you show us the screen? The Discord's in my in the chat. It's pinned in the chat there. Join the Discord if you want. It's free. Was watching on TikTok this morning. Yeah, they shut me down. No, it's news. I think then it will blow. Damn. People are getting blown out here. That made my steroid course go through. Oh my god. It's hard to watch out, stay in the middle. Bro, I actually think this is almost unusual lack of volume, guys. I might seriously call it a day after this, because this is actually kind of unusual, I'll be honest. Like, it's fair enough for it to consolidate in a range, but for there also to be such a low level of volume for such a high volume time is a bit unusual. So I think it'll make sense to call it a day. My battery's moving fast. The 24-hour, bro, I'll need some sort of different setup for a 24-hour stream, bro. So, testosterone hit the levels. Bro, we should have all done push-ups then. So we've got 7 minutes here for this candle to do something. Otherwise, we're going to say, fuck you, chart. It is what it is. And come back tomorrow. What's 4K volume? I don't think we do, because usually you'll see the market like tick in a somewhat of an aggressive manner. It's kind of just it'll like hold an area, you know, for 5 seconds and then tick up, then hold that. Like, there doesn't just seem to be much there. That's the only thing I'm thinking. Elon just brought gold. Elon can buy this nuts. Sorry, I don't know why I said that. The federal meeting is over tomorrow night. It was the same on the 20th of January? Yeah. You like Ryan Gosling on your Discord profile pic? I swear. Oh. Yeah, I've heard that before, I think. Yeah, it is a desert, Ken. It is a desert. Look at this fucking candle. All right, so 5 minutes for this candle. Come on. No, stay here. It's nice. Greetings from Switzerland. Bro, tell that to my neck. And I have to eat. Like, I have a life. I got to be a human. As much as I love being here with you guys as well, I do have to be a human as well. I've got to be a human as well. What's the issue? Europe. 5 minutes. The big 5 minutes. Oh, this will be a 30-minute closure as well. What's the 1 hour look like? Dog shit. Yeah. Imagine taking a trade like within this range and just being like, having price just kind of bounce around your area for fucking 45 minutes. You need some massage seats installed. Oh my god, a massage would be fucking astronomical right now. Stalking you in Discord. Okay, you dropped something in the Dissy. I usually have my breakfast on the stream, but it's going. Yeah, I'll have a look at the Dissy. Please don't be anything weird. Okay. Oh, Delta. Okay, you're looking at Delta. Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. Which chat did you put it in? If you drop... Only thing I'll pull up on stream is if you drop some analysis like this type beat. You know what I mean? I can't bring up chats on the stream. Like your patience? Oh my god, you gotta like my patience. This stream's been going on for like 3 hours. I've just waited for a key area to be broken out of. That's all. It's like 1 a.m. for me. Promised myself I'd go to bed today. Now it's late. Oh, bro, that's me every night. Oh. What did you put in there, Matt? Is it a screenshot of some analysis? That's it. That's what I'll pull up. Just moved a little bit. Oh, wait, that's when you know the market's doing nothing. When we're like surprised when it finally fucking moves a bit. The fact that we've moved into that liquidity zone. Yeah, we'll see. I'll put some analysis in the chat, bro. Okay. The general chat. Oh, look at someone's thing over here. Someone's taking a bit of a beating over here. They took a sell on gold. Where, bro? You probably fucking entered another scam chat or something. All these scammers out here. Okay, we're moving up. Come on, gold. Don't edge us like this. Do not make me sit in this seat any longer. I wonder if I could like kneel down or something. I feel like I'm praying. Check this guy. This guy's over with. Yeah, I've seen that. Jake, you can't sell out. Wow, we've got a soldier that's just left. Okay. No, it is your Discord. Right, I brought it up. The only thing I seen there was somebody that lost about 100 grand. Don't see anything else unless this is you here. Is this you here? Oh no, you dropped analysis. The fuck is that? Alright, 1 minute and 45 over here, getting a bit of volume pushing up. Trading TikTok dried up without you. Saw one guy asking me to chat. Wait, the chat wants to see his forehead? One guy asking if chat wants to see his forehead. Bro, that's when you know you're fucking scraping the bottom of the barrel, eh? Hey chat, while we wait, do you want to see my forehead? That's fucking gold. That's fucking so good. No gold. No. The candle's closing in a minute. Fuck. Guys, I might have to fucking... Yeah, I might have to say, sorry, OCD. The chart wins, man. There's no volume. There's no volume. There's no volume. You know, it's been a long stream with Daniel's on his knees. Bro, I was literally on my knees, man. There's no volume, my friends. Like, let's be honest. I don't know, mate. I'm tempted to wait, but there's also tomorrow. Fuck, John! Bro, you've said this many times that you were done! There's got to be volume coming. There's got to be volume coming. That's the only issue. There's got to be volume coming. One more drink. One last drink. Something has to happen. One last drink. It'd be rude to not have one last drink. Right? The beers are going down all right. How can you leave? Haha, it's come... when I feel like we've come so far. John is depicted of an alcoholic and training. One more candle. Something's cooking for sure. Fuck. Fuck. Oh. Something's cooking for sure. I think it'd be rude. Alright, guys, let's be honest. Alright, this is for real. One last drink. This is it. This is the last drink, guys. Last drink, honestly. Please. Let's do it. Last drink, and then we go home. Alright? Last drink, guys. 24-hour stream now. Last drink, man. Ugh. Oof. I honestly just have to G up for 1 second here. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, guys, last drink. No, not two, just one. Oh, fuck, where'd the chart go? Holy shit, that scared me. I'm usually the first to call it, yeah. Last drink, guys, last drink. I think... I feel really unsatisfied if we don't wait for the break to happen. Bro, literally, I don't know if I'll be able to sleep. If we don't wait for the break to happen. That's the only thing. Bro's looking into the future. Even the charts are gone. Oh. You were home, you can do it. No, the chart is gone. I fucking got scared again for a second there. I was like, oh no, is trading over forever now? Yeah, one last drink. This is it. That was a 30-minute closure. Okay. Give me 1 sec, guys. I'm about to piss my pants. Oh, wow, look at that. Nothing's happened. Crazy. Nothing's happened, you guys. Isn't that something? Isn't that interesting? Fuck, that's funny that someone said before that. A trader on TikTok was saying, I'll show you my forehead. Oh, Once you leave the candle will break, yeah. I got a banana here. Maybe this will keep us going. Run to the hardware store, get a mic stand. Oh, I can fix this one. Look, I can fix it easy as. But yeah. Three more drinks for me. No, it's got to break out here. I've never got myself into trouble when I've said this about the market. It's got to do this. Literally the worst thing you can say. Are we crawling before this candle breaks? Bro. And you know what's going to happen? When it does break out, the probability that it just leaves, doesn't give us an opportunity as well. You got to mentally prepare for that as well. Because I'm waiting for a candle to close outside of the range and then give me an opportunity to enter. What if it just shoots past and goes and see you later? That will still be okay. I'll still be satisfied. At least I got to see that happen. But right now, it's just like, this is unbelievable. Oh, that's you in the chat with all the drawdown that you were telling us about the 100k drawdown. This is you here. Maddie. Is your name Maddie? I thought because you said you put 5 lots on. Yeah, it is. You said you had 133,000. Brother, where did you get in at? 25. You got in at 2592. Oh, wow. This is a long time ago. Was this on futures or Forex? It must have been Forex. Yeah, it must have been futures, I mean. No, I don't know. I don't know. Fuck me, and you hold... No, it's 0.3 lots. So yeah, you've been holding it since all the way down here. 2592. Wow. Yeah, okay. Yep, okay. Yeah, I don't know what's... Yeah, I don't want to say anything, but... Yep, fair enough. No, Candle. No, 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 no. Don't go down. You're there, bro. You can do this. Should I just close my buy with $70 profit? Oh, sorry. I thought that you were the other guy. Oh, man. Profit's profit. It's going to skyrocket anytime now. Oh, I bloody hope so. Bro, at least I've had a concurrent viewers of 350 viewers here. You guys have held strong with me over here. Love you guys. Love you guys. Awesome. Awesome. This new 4-hour... What is going on? You got to admit, this is unusual... low volume, right? Like price all the time will like be stuck in a range, but at least the market, the candles will be moving up and down within that range. This is like unusually low. Me and girl might get a divorce. Everyone sub and turn notifications on if you haven't already. Yes, S, thank you. For sure, you guys. For sure, because I'll be here I'll be live every day here. Have you seen my chart position screenshot? Oh, you put up your actual entry as well. Maddie. Yeah, I couldn't understand this. I don't know what I'm looking at. I'm just looking at squiggly lines. Sell, sell, sell. Buy, buy, buy. Fuck me, this is a mess. This is a mess. Oh my God, brother. There's buys up there. There's sells down there. Bro, why are you putting your money on the line when you don't know how to trade? This is unbelievable. I love you, man. I love you, but this is schizophrenia. This is schizophrenic over here. I'm sorry that you're going through this. Oh, please don't screenshot this action here, man. We know. It's painful. Okay, let's see what some of these cats in the Discord are looking at. Everyone's kind of got similar areas marked out, I guess. Cool. Mark. Oh, wow. Something's happening. Finally. Bro's got too much money. All right, so how long is this? This candle's got 5 minutes over here. So you know the name of the game, we wait. And if it just leaves, it just leaves. What are you going to do? But the name of the game is to wait for the candle to close. Bro wants to double his loss. Fuck. Guys, you can't rub it in like he's going through pain. Yeah. Not a trap again, we'll see. I have to wait for the candle to close. I want to sleep, I'm nodding off. Bro, trust me, I'm the same. Liquidity grab, lol. We don't know, we'll have to wait. The level of patience is crazy. You know it's gonna suck if this just keeps dropping. It's just like, oh, it didn't even give us a chance. But that's trading for you. That's trading for you. I'm happy just to be here with you guys regardless. That sounded really zesty, but it's true. All right, let me check this TikTok moment of truth. Let me see if the band works. I can't look. All right, let's look. Not approved, you fuckers! Not approved. First strike. Fuck you, TikTok man. Not approved. Scams and frauds. Yeah. How the am I scamming or frauding? Losers. There you go. Banned for 3 days and first official strike. I don't think I'll be trading on TikTok anymore. Thanks, guys. It's been 2 months of... Thanks for the support, guys. It's been 2 months of stress. Who the fuck was giving you support? I was telling these guys to not be mean. But yeah, bro, yeah, that's rough, man. That's rough. So we've got 3 minutes over here. The moment we've all been waiting for. Can you eat another banana for me, please? Bro, why are you getting zesty with my banana? Why are you scamming people on TikTok? Yeah, bro, I'm creating a bunch of fake accounts of myself and scamming people. That's what I would be doing, right? That would make sense for me to do that. When I could just be using my real account. Daniel, I'll put the solution out there for TikTok bans in the Discord later. I read the guidelines stream and I'm pretty sure I know why it's causing it. Bro, if you've got something, I'll be all ears. I've tried everything. I've tried nothing and nothing works. No, I've tried everything and nothing works. I've got to put financial advice in big writing. Yeah, I've done that. Done it all. I don't even say the word money. I don't mention numbers. I don't say like, oh, $100, nothing like that. No, I've been banned with disclaimers and without disclaimers. Works for the forehead guy, bro. That story cracks me the fuck up. Can you confirm you are scamming us, man? Yes, I can confirm I am scamming you. You're mid-scam right now. Right now, you don't realize, but I'm extracting money from your account currently. So let's have a look. What's it doing? Rejecting, going down, going up. You should put that in your bio. I would never message you first. Nope. You know why I don't do that? Because if you're stupid enough to get scammed, it's like, bro, I'm not going to go out of my way and reply to everyone that says, hey, bro, is that your second account messaging me trying to get money? It's like, clearly it's not. Like if Raja Banks messaged me asking for money, I'm clearly going to know, oh, that's not fucking Raja Banks. Like, come on, guys. Oh my God, some volume. Who would have thought? Views just keep going up, then. Yeah, I know, it's crazy, bro. Absolutely super grateful. Amazing stuff. If you guys aren't sub, make sure you drop a sub. This is my biggest stream in terms of total views by almost double. You guys, I don't think you guys can see the total views. You can only see concurrent viewers. Liquidity grab. It's just, he is scamming us. The chart isn't even real. I know it's how much money he has made from scamming, hence why it's consolidating right now. Please be serious. I hope that's a serious comment. No, I didn't try that thing, Arian. I didn't try that. I put like actual text on the screen saying, this isn't financial advice, blah, blah, blah. Legit. Oh my God, guys. This candle's closing. This candle's closing. And it's back in the range. It went down and then respected the range. Now it's back in the fucking range. It's back in the range. Oh, it's sarcasm. You're funny. I thought so. You've been saying funny shit. Guys, is this real? Is it? I think that guy that said that fucking I'm tricking the market is actually honest the way that it's moving. It's like it knows that I've got this range here marked and it just keeps edging us. It just keeps edging us. One more, please. Next candle breaking out. The next one is the one. The next one is the one. Bro, we're fucking approaching the New York session now. Again, one more drink. Oh. One more drink. TikTok is petty. TikTok is petty. Let's consult. I think they know that we've marked this range here. What's the time? That's the 30-minute open. Oh my God, look at the 30-minute. That sounds disgusting. 1 hour. Oh my God. The 4 hour. Oh. It's definitely going up, but just when and how. Bro, grab a pillow. What does reverse position mean? I'm not sure. Oh, reverse means just take the opposite trade. Like if you click that, it'll immediately put you into the opposite trade. You are getting mad. Grr. Bro, it's like the charts. What time is it in Australia? Oh, let's check. Oh my God, it's 9:45. Fuck me. This is my last beer. 3-minute candle gives a clear inversion. Oh. Yeah, he's making it consolidate to keep us in the stream. One more drink, a whole barrel. Oh. Yeah. If this was real, I would be very drunk right now. If each candle was one more drink. Just one more drink, fellas. The most biggest lie told in history. I agree with that. Yeah, fair, John. Fair. Fair, brother. Fair, brother. Alright, I'm dead serious this time. If this next one doesn't do it, I'm dead serious. Then I have to call it. I'm dead. I've never been so serious in my life, guys. I've literally never been this serious. We trade during the New York session? No, I'm not. I never even come this late. I'm just let my OCD and, you know, you guys being with me here keep me alive for this long because I need to see a breakout of some sort. That's all. Go to the toilet or move. And the interesting thing is, it might move, and when it finally does, it'll probably just fucking leave, and we won't even get an opportunity to trade it. And that's trading for you. That is trading. Bro's really gonna give up. Oh my God. Hang in there, brother. Yeah. Stay for New York. Bro, are you trying to kill me, Renee? You trying to actually kill me? You guys are trying to kill me. 5-minute inversion? What the fuck is an inversion? 5-minute inversion. Reading. Oh, it already looks annoying. Oh, it's some sort of ICT thing. Yeah, this looks way too overcomplicated. Oh my god, look, back in the range. This range is gonna stalk me. I'm gonna have to black this section out of the charts or something. I'm gonna have to black this section out of the charts. Bro, it's the longer trade we wait of what the fuck is going on, bro. I know. I've just let my OCD get the better of me, where I'm just like, there's no way the market in a high volume time with lack of volume all day is going to just hold this one range. What has it done? It's held the one range consistently for so fucking long. Dude, haven't you even considered a 7-second FVG? Bro's going to be seeing this range in his sleep, man, honestly. Like, I'm not even kidding. I'm literally going to be stalked. Guarantee some people are trying to trade in this range with a 5-minute Bollinger Band. New York Open will break it out for sure. This red fold and news event is going to fucking just be crazy. Make sure you guys are subscribed. I'll be live tomorrow as well. No, Renee. No. No. Everyone's still make the market move. No. No. Wow. At least we've done one thing and stayed safe in this shitty volume all day. Like a lot of money has been lost here today. Being able to stay safe. Wow, look at that 30. What are we waiting for? What it says right here. It's simply that. Like that's not much to ask for. I don't think. I really don't think that's much to ask for. Would it be plausible to think that this is because of news later? To a degree. To a degree. To a degree. But typically, typically there hasn't been much volume at all, right? And usually you'll still get a lot of, or nearly every time you'll still get a lot of volume before the news. We haven't really had that. The patience is worth it. Maybe. Probably not. Waterfall incoming. Nah. I'm actually bullish, but who knows? Who knows? I'm in a buy. Oh, okay, fair enough. I'd hate to be you, man. Just being stuck in this range whilst in a position. That would suck. Yeah, no more streaming on TikTok, I don't think. Unfortunately. Someone said trading to get rich. Yeah. How many people do you think could do this, right? And just wait for a specific thing to happen. And even if it happens, it can still leave without you and you go to sleep okay. It took me a long time to get to that level. And that's why people are like, I'm profitable in the first year. It's like, bro, it's a time thing. You can't bypass certain situations. You have to be put in different situations in order to say you're a profitable, consistent trader. It's a time thing. But yeah, this is my last beer. Honestly, got 6 minutes here. And What's anyone doing in the Discord? Has anyone got anything? I guess this is buyers of some sort. I feel you, Ken. Check the pic in the Discord, Dan. Was that you that just put that one in there? I'm assuming you took a buy here. I'm assuming you took a buy here. What are you doing, gold? What hour looks like that? 30 minutes looks like that. Yeah, let's just see if we get a break and closure below. It's tried to test this bottom end a couple times. It hasn't even bothered to it hasn't even attempted to test the top end at all. Like there's no wicks up here at all. Like it's given it no proper stab. But it keeps coming down and trying to test the bottom end here. Crazy patient, got to accept that. Yeah. Bro, look at the 1 minute chart. It's actually wild. I bet it is. Let's have a look. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, have fun with that. Have real fun with that. Have real fun with that. Yeah, go on, gold. Just leave without us. We only waited 3.5 hours. Just leave. All good. Don't wait for us. Don't give us an opportunity. Just leave and then cool. That'd be great. Okay, Arian, I'll have a look for sure. Wow, look at that rejection again. That was a big... Let's look at the 1 minute. Big 1 minute rejection. What is going on? You guys, do you realize... So what is there's nearly 400 of us here and we're all watching this one range, right? And I'm sure there's a lot of people that have this level here marked. Think of how many people have taken impulse sells at all these wicks. Right? Because they've all sat there impatiently and gone, nah, this time it's happening. There's no way it's going to push down 2 times or 3 times or 4. Right? And then their stop loss just got hit in the blink of an eye. Right? So no matter what you think the chart's doing, don't do anything until it actually does. React, don't predict. And that's coming from experience. I used to do that. Want to look at Bitcoin for fun? Yeah, I want to look at Bitcoin for fun just to see where it's at real quick. Yeah, working its way back up. Nice. Isn't it funny at this pennant point here? Right at the pinch point, it dropped. Wow. I would love for it to push up and break up. Break above. Like the fact that it's rejected that many times off the bottom end. 400 waiting for the... If you look on the D chart, what the fuck's a D chart? It hits an AF. What? If you look on the D chart, it has hit an AOF. What the fuck's a D chart and what's an AOF? They're all cooked. Yeah. My mum told me that the next 3 candles are going to break out. Not only have I been waiting, I've been holding the mic in my face because I broke the fucking stand. I'm sorry if my energy's dropped, you guys. My energy's dropped off the planet. Break, please. I'm almost home from uni and still the same range. Oh my days, my friends. 1.5 minutes over here. My granny told me... I'm slowly melting into my chair. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. This is fucking sacrilege. Foreign volcano government. Bro, I'm not looking at the foreign volcano government. I can't. Bro, it's going high. Bro, we've been waiting for it to go high. I want to believe you, but you know what I mean? I want to believe you. I just went and did a front door job and came back and was still here. Bro, you could have gone to the shops, cooked dinner, freaking made love to your wife and came back and nothing would be different at a very high volume time. Isn't that interesting? This is next level patience, bro. Bro. Give us a decent breakout here. If you could. It does seem to be wanting to go down, but it just keeps rejecting. But it does seem to be. I'm just, yeah. What am I saying, really? Right? We'll see. We'll see. New York session isn't too far now. Yeah, that's not ideal. Just wait on news. Yeah, but I can't trade news. I keep away from news. I mean, this kind of patience must be paying you nicely. Yeah, it is actually. I've only had one red day this entire month. And it was a tiny red day. Yep. Oh my God, come on. Bro, I went to university, now we're still in the range. Why don't you understand me? Her consolidation. Oh, come off it, gold. Guys, that's like, look at, that's. All right, let me have a look here. That's not too bad. It's not the best though. It's not too bad, but it's not the best. I'm going to take a low lot sell in a minute, but I have to wait a second. I can't do it within the first minute of this candle. It didn't break out on futures. No, I can't. I can't. Okay, so here's my thought process right now, you guys. When you want a breakout, you want a breakout, right? You want the candle to break out of the range. If it's just like, I just broke out. It's like, ugh. Does that indicate strength to you? Especially at a time where candles are constantly being rejected. You want a strong breakout. Let me think. What does a 30 look like? Oh, that was a 30 and a 1 hour closure. Okay, give me a second here. 30. All right, I'm interested. I'm going to put a sell stop here. I'm going to lower my lot size. I don't suggest anyone do this. I think it makes sense on the other time frames. I'm going to put a sell stop. I'm going to put a sell stop about there. I like how it looks on the 1 hour and the 30, I'll be honest. I like how it looks in the 1 hour and the 30, to be honest. I don't suggest you guys do this. It's not the best, but it's not the worst. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. All right. Too risky? Yeah, fair enough. If this is too risky for you guys, I completely understand. I don't mind how, like, it's an all right 30 breakout. I like how the 1 hour has come up. It's created a red doji, and then the next one has followed that with another red candle engulfing. The lack of volume is fucking weird. Don't like the fact that it hasn't tested up here. 30 looks like, well, we can all see what the 30 and the 15 broke out, but it's a pretty fucking weak breakout. TP, I'll manage it. I just want to watch how it moves. I'd want to watch how it moves. But yeah, I lowered my lot size. Put this up a little bit on futures. But yeah, obviously it's rejected off this range a ton of times, right? This could just trigger in and then just stomp the shit out of me. Just got to accept the risk, right? 30's doing caterpillar pattern legit. All right, I'm tagged in there. First thing I'll do is just get ready to take off 50% because this could look real ugly real quick. What am I going to sell? Yeah, this could look ugly real quick. Every time it's shot down here, we've seen that it rejected really quick. Yeah, if it starts to come up towards dancing around its top wick, I'll look at taking off 50%. Like, I want to let it breathe, but I think it's just... Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. No way you're still here, bro. Lunacy. Lunacy. Absolute lunacy. Oh, broke back, broke neck, shitty trade. His trade is good for him, doesn't mean copy. It's okay for me, but that's why I lowered my lot size and said I don't really like don't take this trade. Don't take this trade. Don't be like me. You entered both futures and spot? No, I watch Forex, currency, and enter on futures. But yeah, it's not the best position. It's not. This is why I like to leave the markets at a certain time, because it's like low volume time. I put myself in a position to be like, oh, now I'm trapped here in a low volume trade. Bro put in a shift today. Legit, bro. Daniel's lost his mind. That is accurate. That part is accurate. That part is very accurate. And if it does continue down a little bit, I'll look to take off 85% soon and move. I want to move stops to break even as soon as possible. Like, let's be honest. So yeah, that's what I'll be thinking. That's all. That's the only thing I'll be thinking. But outside of that, I really want to manage the drawdown. If it comes up to its top wick now, definitely want to manage its drawdown. You guys making breaks? No, I didn't break my own rules. It's just not the best setup based on like the action. All right, I'm going to take, what was the size? I'm going to take off 85% there, move stops to break even. Same on the other one. Move stops to break even. Take off 85%. We win! Low volume shitty fucking trade. We win, motherfucker! Suck my dick, gold! We win! Bitch! Bitch! And yes, I'm aggressive about it, because we suck around for 10 years. Now I'm in a risk-free trade. Bitch! But you guys seen why, like, my goal here is to move to break even. Let me get out of this trade as soon as possible, right? That's all. That's all, my friends. Patience pays off. Exactly, bro. So even if I do get stopped at break even here, at least I got to get my 85% of it. What was it? It was like around 11, 12 pips. That'll do me, donkey. That'll do. Oh my God, this 3,000 views over here. Crazy. Did anyone take that? I said to you guys, don't take it. I said to you guys, do not take it. Sketchy, like a, yeah, little scalp. Little rat scalp. Your neighbor's right now. Legit. Win, bro. Yeah, just... the reason I was waiting this whole time, I just wanted a breakout of one of these levels, right? I wanted a breakout, got a breakout, and what... I can't sit here and say I'm waiting for this one thing and then the thing happen and me not execute on it, right? That's the whole point of being here. Yes, it wasn't the cleanest breakout, but some of the other time frames made sense. And not only that, I forgot what I was going to say because I'm fried from sitting here. Good shit. Win, bro. Oh, it took the same small lot size. Cool, cool, cool. Awesome, bro. Awesome, guys. So we'll see if this one wants to hit break even, tap back into break even, or if it wants to, I actually took it up by 40. Dope, dope. I hope you took off partials, moved to break even, because, well, do what you want, but that's what I did. I wanted to get out of this one as quick as possible, just by the way the market's been moving today. Oh, fuck me, you guys. At least we got a fucking trade. At least we got a trade. Yep, that's... Oh, no. Yep. No, you're going to tag me out and break even, you little bastard. All right, cool. So I'm up about 500 for the day on these 100K accounts. Cool. Would love to see it bounce back and take a buy. Yeah, I'd take a buy if it... No, I can't take a buy. We're getting too close to news and way out of the session. Way too late out of the session now. What platform is that? This is Ninja Trader with my 100K Apex accounts. Accounts. With the S. S to the C exhibit. Wow, it's edging my break even by 2 pips. The chart I'm using to the left is Ninja Trader. It's where I execute my futures trades on the 100K Apex account. You guys, patience, but fucking hell, holy shit. Top 10 most patient streams caught on camera. Bro, can you just take me out or hit my shit? Like this has been the whole day, right? Oh, fuck me, you guys. No one else would have taken that trade, right? I did say I don't suggest it, and I lowered my lot size. But I say I don't suggest you take it anyway. Anytime I take a trade. All right, break even. Dope. Doesn't matter. I got 500. 500 bands. 400. What a day! God damn it, guys. Fuck. I love you guys. Please drop a subscribe. I'll be live tomorrow. Wow. Please drop a subscribe. I'll catch up with you guys tomorrow. Appreciate it. I can't stream on TikTok anymore. But yeah, love you guys. Love you guys. Oh, you caught the trade as well. Sick. Love you guys. I'll be back here tomorrow. And peace out, fam. Peace out. Make sure you're in the Discord if you're not already.